You know, Windows is the reason why we can't have nice things. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hajimemashite. Kurono to moshimasu. Uh, anyway, let's go through events. Thank you for the Discord boop notifications. I fixed it. It's like the third day this week I've had to do that now. Thanks, Discord and Windows. Congratulations on your first Ghosty. Up in the 20s now. Very nice. Congrats. Also, thank you for checking in, Ghosty. I hope you had a lovely day. Hope your evening is going well. Thank you for 179 check-ins, Star. I gotta figure out what to do with those at some point in time or another. Thank you. Thank you for checking in, Rini. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream is going well. Rini's having a special stream today. Hey, what's up, Spirit? Thank you for your check-in and good luck with your lurk. Hope you have a good day today, man. Good May. Good May morning? Good morning, May? Words are hard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better today, May. Oh shit, Hubs is here as well. Good morning, Sniper. Hope you're doing well. The gang's all here today. Okay, let's get caught up on chat now, shall we? You just typoed my name so many times. You don't just open up your Twitch page, your Twitch bookmark in your browser isn't set up to your follows listing. You don't have your follows bar on the side. I'm not on your follows. Like, what's up with that? Yeah. Still getting caught up on chat. Yes, I fixed Discord. Yeah, I figured because I said things out of order, May would be kind of discombobulated a little bit. Sorry, May. Just stopping by and lurking. Fair enough. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Sniper. Hopefully you have a good work day. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks, Moya. Rini's model looks so good. Yeah, Rini today is having a special stream for her 666 follower landmark, which is she's blown way past because she's been streaming a ton more lately and she's doing really well. But she's in her succubus model today. If you haven't seen it before, go and look at it. It's normally her Halloween model, but she's a horned, or I'd like to call it horny succubus today. And I'm honestly a little frustrated that I have to stream at the same time she's streaming with that model. Because if you've seen that model, you well enough understand what I'm talking about. Rini's doing a scary stream today for her follower landmark. I was thinking about doing one for hitting either 500 or like her one for 666 and some demon, but Oni's been really slow to try to figure out streaming things. And Bloodborne was already the first major event that I tried. I haven't done any follower landmarks or anything. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Maybe one for 500, maybe one for 666. I'll try to put more events together now that I've finally got a small footing for it. I want to do more for everyone as a whole and, try to challenge myself a little bit as a streamer and try to, grow in multiple ways other than just turn on stream and play game and yap, Gotta eat now? Did you not eat after your wife stream last night? Boy, what the fuck? Go back to sleep. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you've all been doing well collectively and individually. Oh god, my microphone. Wow. The knob on the side of it almost came off. Nice. I had to retighten that really quick. You got woken up after 2 hours to do something? What the fuck? Also, Star, what the fuck is that? Star, what is this? Star, what is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh no, you lost bongos? Oh no. Alright, when your wife gets here, I'll mention it. Yes, I know it's you, Star, but I'm trying to figure out the perspective. Is that your nose? Your mouth? Oh, it is your nose. Are you like lying in bed? Are you on your back? Like, I'm trying to figure out the perspective, and I'm confused. Okay, I've been informed that there's a badge. I need to do something really quick here. Let's see. I need to do this. Do that. Oh, you're floating on your back. Okay. All right. That's now that I understand the perspective and what I'm looking at, that's really adorable, Star. Star has shared with me something. A little bit of artwork here. Oh. Building back up to 95? Nice. Very nice, cowboy. I've been doing all right, man. Hoping and enjoying your you're playing Jedi Survivor, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh god. I'm behind on so many things this morning. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm not doing anything here. I'm getting a bunch of DMs about a bunch of random things. I'm trying to get stream up. It took me forever to get up this morning. Also, Discord apparently is being a bitch and nobody's surprised. My soft smile was so cute. Alien Isolation as well, sadly? Oh boy, that's like, I feel like that's gonna be a punishment game that I play on stream. If I ever play Alien Isolation, it's gonna be 100% a punishment stream. I sound a little tired? Yeah. It's overcast as balls. Like, it's severely overcast, and whenever it gets overcast, it really fucks with my eye, and it makes it really hard for me to get up. Oh god, I'm congested, I've got sinuses, my eyes fucking hurt, my head is cloudy at the moment, like, I'm having a good day. I got up late, stream only got ready maybe about 5 minutes, maybe actually, no, 2 or 3 minutes before I actually needed to go live. But we're here, we're on time. I wasn't late, we're here. It's working. I tried playing Maria of the Clock Tower's music this morning, but it turns out that audio capture wasn't working anymore for some reason. It somehow erased itself, and I don't know why. And I didn't want to take the time to actually put in the audio capture, despite me really wanting to listen to Phase 2 Maria after we fought her yesterday at the end of stream. Alien Isolation gives you anxiety just thinking about it? That's the purpose of the game. It's that prey anxiety, that prey mentality. You're only playing it because it was a follower goal? Ah, naruhodo. Have a lovely stream. Try to get some rest, Moya. I'm sorry you got woken up 2 hours after you went to sleep, but please try to get some rest. I know you've been really short on it lately. Have a lovely rest, and I'll remind or I'll gently suggest to your wife that your sub ran out. She'll get your ass. So I come right on up and give that butt a tap with a sub. You are not prey? May, that's highly debatable. You got your streak down so you can eep. Enjoy your streaky eep. Hydrate and stretch. Thanks to hydrate, cowboy. And the stretch. Thank you very much. Damn. Ow. Okay. Better. Much better. Just adopt the mindset that Xenomorph is sexy and hunt it? You know, they've got a bad dragon for that. What that little mouth do? Anyway, now that I've cursed everybody with that knowledge, I need to pop this off really quick here. All right, so we've got 2 days of schedule left. We've got 2 days of Bloodborne. Today I'm going to be starting off with a Chalice dungeon. Don't everybody get excited. I'm excited for it. Also, I'm not. In addition to a Chalice dungeon, we're also going to get started in the final area of the DLC today. We're going to go fishing, which I think Star is relatively excited for. Star is a big fan of the boss at the end of the DLC, as far as I can tell, and I am also a fan of it, but I am not a fan of the idea of fighting it. The boss at the end of the DLC has quite a bit of a reputation. If you know it, you know. If you don't, you'll find out. But it's gonna be an interesting one. It's easily, I would say that it's the second hardest boss in the DLC. A lot of people would argue that it's the hardest boss in the DLC. I think Lawrence personally is harder. But I've only fought Lawrence. I haven't fought the final boss of the DLC. But from everything that I've seen and everything that I've looked at, I feel like the final boss of the DLC is slightly easier than Lawrence. But I feel like the trash, in particular, one of the larger hulking monstrosities that you have to deal with on the way to the final boss, is actually harder than the final boss, but we'll get there. Bro talking about BDs in the morning? We joke about bad dragons on the fucking channel all the time here. When else should you talk about them? Like, is there a bad time? Yeah. See, Weirdest knows what's up. Is there ever a bad time? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Show me the details. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I should have my badge there now. Good. Good. Let's see here. I've earned a new reward. Delightful. Delightful. Go there. I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Please hold. I'm doing my best to try to manage like 4 things at the same time here. Hey, what's up, cowboy? How are you doing lately? You been doing all right lately? You've been having a good one. Where's my unique badge? There it is. All right, cool. Pop that on. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, cool. We're good. You doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. You've come into some Bloodborne, or will be at least pretty soon here. We've just been kind of trying to get the stream up and running and having a mild yap, and honestly, the conversation just turned to talking about bad dragons, so you're in for a spicy time. I'm doing all right. I'm a bit tired. It's very overcast and very stormy today, and it's screwing with my very little eyesight that I have left, unfortunately. And I'll be playing Bloodborne today, so it's going to be a hell of a ride. But I'm a bit on the tired and groggy side, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going to get there one way or another today, and I have to fight what's arguably the hardest boss in the DLC today, or the second hardest boss, depending upon your preferences, skill levels, and I guess opinions, I suppose.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it's going to be a skill issue today. Thanks, Weirdest. Also, that skill issue during Maria yesterday, while I was starting to get tilted, was so perfectly timed, and bro, I wanted to fucking shoot you a look. I was like, motherfucker, you need to back off. I swear to God. I don't know if you could tell, but I was like, motherfucker, you need to shut the hell up right now. You know a couple things about bad dragons? Yeah, I know a couple of them. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I'm glad you got your enjoyment out of it, motherfucker. I still killed Maria either way. You know what, Ghosty? Have more faith in yourself. Everything takes practice. Everything takes timing, motor skills. Everything can be built up over time. Also, yes, I'm sorry. I still have some food left over because I was running late this morning, so I'm still having a couple bites of my my yogurt. It's always still a conversation whenever bad dragons come up. Oh man, I could really embarrass and fluster May. You're horrible at some games for no reason? I mean, everybody's got certain skills that they have, and there's always going to be a new skill set that pops up whenever you play a new genre of game. No, I can't. May, you should know by now that trying to out-brat me doesn't work. You should know well enough by now. Oh, you woke up and you saw the fight? Hell yeah. It was really cool. Thank you, Ghosty. Yep, just takes a little bit of time to adjust and stuff like that for the most part. That's just years and years and years of soulless Souls gaming to kick in and, you know, learn patterns and shit. Also, thank you for checking in, Arctic. I hope you're doing well. Keeping it wiggly? Nice. You can't? You're prepared? How are you ever prepared, May? You're a frantic little baby deer. How are you ever prepared for anything? Well, you can't always, just because games are in the same genre nightly doesn't mean you can compare apples to oranges, right? Just because you're playing like MOBA to MOBA or shooter to shooter or Souls-like to Souls-like doesn't mean they're all going to play exactly the same way. It's best if you don't translate them one-to-one. You will have skills you can translate from game to game, but it won't be a complete carbon copy. Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing it because it'd be the same damn game. You know? Got to give yourself a little leeway, you know? A little time to learn what's different and readjust your skills, and you just expand your skill set as a result. So, it's all good. At work, so yeah. I'm sorry to hear it, Arctic, but I hope you have a good work day today. I just realized what TTS actually said May's name for the first time after Arctic just added her. Chaos Fahime. I might change May's TTS name to Chaos Fajita as a result. May, you can't win in this channel. I'm sorry. Very similar games, yeah, but they're not always going to be one-to-one. So your skill set won't initially just go one-to-one. You can always transfer over though. I'm tired as fuck this morning, Arctic, but we're gonna power through. We're gonna get there. Does that mean that you're spicy? Fajitas aren't exactly what I would call spicy food. Virdis is definitely a team leader right there. That's team leader material. You're in a breeding mood right now. Wow. Well, you've already done it once, so you already got the hang of it. I'm sure you can ask Leon for more. Good morning, Zada, or good evening. Thanks for checking in. Let you dream, damn it? May. Reality comes a-knocking. I'm just trying to prevent when gravity pulls you back down to the ground from the thud from being quite as hard because you weren't so high up in the air. Wow, Arctic has got a very high-stakes, high-risk job. Hopefully it pays highly as well. May, you can't threaten me with bananas. How many times do we have to talk about this? You can't be threatening with bananas in your hand. It doesn't? Oh, I'm sorry, Arctic. They're not bananas. You fooled me. Hi, Zada. Gilgamesh. Nice. I haven't heard Gilgamesh in a while. You're blind, it's not fooling. Fooled me. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Arctic, it's more than me. I'm just rude about it. May, do you want me to use the same excuse that I always use? Star may or may not come in and hit me for it. What is that, a corn on the cob? What is this, May? May, it looks like a corn on the cob. We're afraid of Star? Who isn't afraid of Star? She literally has murder in her name. She literally has murder in her name. What do you mean? Me being afraid? How many times have you heard me on this channel say that women are terrifying? May, do you understand what I mean now? She's an adorable otter. She is an adorable otter, which has murder in her name. Have you not seen her go on a fucking violence rampage? Star is a machine made for murder, wrapped in cute otter skin. Also, I don't understand how Rini can just like randomly come in. It's like she has a sixth sense. I know she's haunting my PC, but how does she know? She's streaming right now. How does she know? How does she know? You're not afraid of Star? She seems quite kind. All right, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've known Star closer and fucking longer than any of y'all motherfuckers have. Star and I've been friends and fucking streaming for over a year now. Like, you don't know what she's like, man. You don't know what she's like. All mythical creatures and women are scary. Arctic knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Oh, by the way, Raptor, I made the widget for the music and now playing larger just for you. Just for you. Virdis is entirely correct. That is 100% Star. 100%. Star is the person that's really cute, really innocuous, very nice, but the moment you cross her, like, you wouldn't even realize it. Like, you'll be 6 feet under before you even understand what's happening. Star eats your arm on the regular, but I poke the bear too often? Nuh-uh. The M stands for magnificent. That's what she wants you to think. Otters are hunters? They are. TTS. TTS, why you're not doing your thing. That's exactly right, Star. May hasn't learned her lesson. I don't know how May keeps growing back her arm after she tries to get a cookie every single time, but... I'm gonna pretend I know what that means, May. You'll wear your glasses next time? Okay. Alright, Raptor is tall grandpa confirmed. Although I don't have any room to talk because I'm also tall and I can't see for shit and I have glasses on and I'm just blind, but, you know. You're a Fey alchemist, missing limbs and nothing? Man, if you were an alchemist and you were able to regrow limbs, why haven't you made yourself taller yet? Nice, Arctic. We're gonna get a racket going here for cookies. Hmm. Means you're both a mystical creature and a woman? Yeah, but you're not scary. Also, hi, Copycat. Thanks for checking in. Hmm. Because you're travel sized? That's hard to argue with, actually. That's hard to argue with, actually. Kronos chose some violence today and you're here for it? You always choose violence. You don't care what side you're on. You just want to sow chaos. Virdis is easily one of the most chaotic people in this channel. I get to be your workout playlist? Gotta work it. Gotta stretch it. Gotta get in all nice and deep like. Squat. You were tall once? And then you took the H to your knees? And you was never... Okay. Nice, Ghosty. Back to work? Have a good one, Arctic. Enjoy your work today, if you can. And also try not to get arrested or anything. Fear women except May because she's a baby and nobody finds her threatening? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I see through you, Virdis. I know what you're up to. You fear chaos? You fear chaos and entropy? It's all around you. It's ever present. It will never go away. It's everywhere. It's in the room with you right now. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Anyway. Is the chaos in the room with us right now? Yes. It's everywhere. As I'm still struggling here to finish what I have left of my food here. May's original name, she just wanted to go through a name change because she had her Xbox Live name or something like that. She can probably explain it better than I can. But she wanted a name change and a branding change on Twitch. And it ended up being Chaos Fame May. At least you get a good noodle treat today. What is Hubs bringing you? Also, May, I'm going to play devil's advocate here for a moment. If you're married and your partner loves you and your partner always brings you things and you call it good noodle stuff, they're going to think you're good noodle anyway because you're their spouse and they love you. That's not technically good noodle. That's just spouse things. If you want to double dip and say that's good noodle stuff, by all means. But I think that's kind of cheating. Just gonna throw that out there. Because you're always gonna be a perpetual good noodle to your spouse anyway, because they love you. You know? I think you're cheating a little bit. But anyway, I digress. I guess if you want to argue further, you know, keeping your partner and your spouse happy in a, you know, loving and communicative relationship, again, I guess earns you perpetual good noodle points. You're getting boba again? Very nice. Oh, well, at least she's self-aware enough to understand that she's a spoiled little shit. Oni's about to get a lot of hate watchers here in a moment because I keep bullying May and I keep reversing logic and pulling things around on people and using mild amounts of psychology to explain things, and people are like, "Wait, what?" I'm picking fights. You know what you're about. You know what, May? Nothing but respect to you for it, honestly. You are the baby, and you do deserve good noodle points. You are a very good noodle. But I also like playing devil's advocate. I like fucking with people, so at least in ways that don't, you know, hurt people, but maybe just make their brains go, "Oh God." Mild mental damage at best. What's a little mild mental damage amongst friends and I don't know, people being entertained by idiots on the internet? Your brain is already gone, my dude. That just makes it easier to fuck with you. Wait, who's having barbecue? Actually, read chat. I want barbecue. No, May's dismissing me now. May's had enough of my antics. Oh, you wanted to go really hard on the crony? Yeah, I was worried about that when I made my name. That's alright, May. Somebody's bound to do it at some point in time. In fact, I'm really surprised it doesn't happen as often. I've really been saved by people just calling me CronoOni. I really honestly expected crony to happen way more often. It's a very surprising amount of people that are... I was thinking I would run into crony so often, but there's a surprising amount of people that are just really lazy and just go with Oni. And in hindsight, I really should have thought of that. Because most people are going to go with whatever the fewest amount of letters are. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier, May. I don't know why you just don't click on your followers tab, or you have your Twitch bookmark to be your followers tab. All right, well, Virdis is going to make it so there's a first automod banned word in chat, and it's going to be crony. I'm not a femboy? Thank fuck for that. Nothing against femboys, they're cute. You still like Oniki the most? I appreciate that, Ghosty, genuinely. Genuinely appreciate that one. Why would you consider the easy route? I don't know, man. I always offer possible helpful solutions. It's crony when I'm cringe, so all the time. Oh, I was gonna say Vierdis was very conservative with that estimate. I was gonna go with all the time. Onion is reserved for Rini. Thank you very much, Star. The Onion is Rini's creation, and she'll swear by it. Will this model get used for anything in the future? Yes, in all likelihood, it's going to be used constantly for anything I play that's Souls related, and will also be inspiration for likely an outfit that I use for a live 2D model later. The idea is to have swappable outfits based off of what game that I'm playing. I'll have like a armored Souls outfit, something Bloodborne-ish for like Liza P and Bloodborne. The idea in a, if I have streamer money sort of world is to get a what's known as a nude-based live 2D model, so it makes it easier to make outfits to put on it. So in the same way that I have a PNG that's got armor and that doesn't have armor because I have like a casual mode and armored mode, I also have ideas for a bunch of different other costume changes, we'll say, because I do like to get immersed into games and I do like to get deep into the lore. So there's a lot of times where I really would like to, have models that sort of match that. I'm gonna time you out, Veritas. Okay, that's all right. If that answers your question. You won't complain for more leather coat? Yeah, I was gonna say you've gotten quite a bit of it. Armor for fighting gremlins? I don't know. There's a lot of violent women gremlin that exist in this channel that have been trying to fight me for a really long time, and I haven't needed anything extra for that. I don't know. As the channel grows over time, maybe that'll become more and more of an issue. I'll have to don more armor pieces. I have actually upgraded my my PNG model as it progresses, has gained more and more armor over time. But I also got the casual model out of that as well, which full credit to Star for that one. She's like, "Why don't you have an unarmored version?" I'm like, I don't know, actually." It's like you keep armoring up. Yeah, I never thought about having an unarmored version for like more casual games. And yep, that's totally Star's. That was entirely her idea. I don't call it that. That's too funny. Star knows art? Yeah. Star and I usually message each other about art related stuff on a semi normal basis. We usually try to bounce stuff off one another to see what's going on. For reference, this is why. Uh-huh. I don't know, May, you want to be called something different? Anybody is always at any given time, by the way, completely open to being able to suggest or if they want to ask for another nickname in TTS. I'm more than willing to take stuff into consideration. Thanks, Raptor. You're not a gremlin? Hmm. Gotta head out to work, Virdis. Good luck on the hatching that plan to stay sick. Or, I guess since today is Friday, Neon. Of course, that's probably Virdis, Neon. Yeah, of course it was, Neon. I was gonna say, good luck with getting out of work early today, Neon, but I hope you have to stay extra today. Fuck you, Neon. Fucking violent motherfucker, Neon. God damn it, Neon. So I'm sitting here struggling with my fucking nose. Damn it. Ow. I'm tired of my nose bleeding. Anyway, Neon. Oh, I've got like 2 or 3 bites left in my fucking yogurt, Neon. Ghosty, what's yogurt in German, Neon? Also, I'm sorry for putting you on the spot. I was just curious. Neon. Yogurt? Oh, okay. Fair enough, Neon. Also, come on, May. What do you got? Neon? Enjoy your little cowboy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Meow. That 25k points is going to drain your points fast, Nyan. Oh no, Nyan. It's funny. TTS actually said yogurt with the J in it, Nyan. You know a trap when you see it, Nyan? You know a trap when you see it and there's a mushroom circle around my feet? No, May. Of course not, Nyan. Devious, Nyan. Alright. Yogurt is done. Just munch on the last couple bites, Nyan. Let's see, what sort of funny name can I come up with for May, Nyan? I could change May's nickname to the Doo-Doo Fairy, Nyan. Or Doo-Doo Fae, Nyan. Oh, no, it's completely the opposite, May. It's completely the opposite. You should know by now that if I'm giving you attention or any sort of praise or any sort of like commentary whatsoever, it's completely the opposite. If I'm not giving you fuck all, it means that I don't give a fuck. You're just entertaining and fun and amusing to play with, May. Alright, if you don't want to be Chaos Gremlin, I'll at least change your nickname to Chaos Fae, Nyun. Let's see, set nickname, Nyun. Let's do Chaos Fae, or Baby Fae rather, Nyun. Set nickname Chaos. Okay, let's set you to Baby Fae. Set a Baby Gremlin, Nyun. I need a bonk redeem, Nyun? Yeah, I gave Rini Sit Boy, Nyun, and it's on a 2-hour cooldown, Nyun. Dearest May? No, she's too chaotic for that, Nyun. She can still be baby, and she can just be a Fae instead of a gremlin. She did like the gremlin, so I'll give her chaos or a baby Fae, Nyun. She can still be a Fae instead of a gremlin. I will give her that at least, Nyun. Does anybody else want a fun nickname while they're here? I haven't changed stars in a million years. I could change hers. I'm trying to think what I could do, Nyun. Does anybody else have any fun nicknames that I could give? Nyun, Guess I'll have to think of one. I do need to change one or two people's nicknames actually in TTS here. I was thinking about it yesterday, Nyun. M for murder? I actually don't think I've changed Star's nickname in over 9 months, Nyun. Hers is pretty set in stone. I don't think I have any real reason to change hers, Nyun. I don't think I do. I really don't have much of her. Like, it fits her perfectly, and there's not really much else I need to do, Nyun. You kind of like Ghosty? You kept Virus's name? Virus's name is unique enough as it is that I don't have to worry about his TTS or changing his name too much, Nyun. I don't know, Nyun. I might need to change his to something else, but I'll have to give it some thought. A lot of nicknames in the community, if you get one, is kind of more of like a special badge of like, hey, you got a nickname from Odie. He actually gave a fuck to give you a special nickname. You know, but then there's other people like Moya that come in and they're like, I want to be Master Moya in your TTS at all given times, Nyun. Oh, wait, no, that one's over. Never mind. So some people get a little bit of leeway. Other people I find amusing. Sometimes it's more of just like you know what? I have a better name for you. And it's more of a tee-hee ha-ha, but also a term of endearment. So sometimes you just get the basic ass nickname, and then other times you get something special. So it's more of like a badge of Oni gives a fuck to give you a name kind of thing, Nyun. Damn it, Nyan mode's over. Why do I keep doing that? My brain. I haven't been awake long enough yet today. I don't know why I'm like this. He also uses yours to, or yeah. I mean, that's how it is, May. I changed Rini's a couple times too. I'm glad you understand, May. It is Tap House, but see, the thing about your name Copycat is that okay, hold on. It's say something one more time in TTS. It doesn't matter what you say, just say something and I'll tell you how it pronounces your name, and this is the reason why I keep fucking up because I never read your name. I only hear your name in TTS and it fucks up your name every time. I actually need to change your nickname in just a moment after it gets done butchering it. Yours says copycat a house. Copycat to house it doesn't say tap house because it's fucked up. Like it I'm setting your nickname to copycat. Once I hear a nickname so many times in TTS get actually butchered, I will start to then internalize it. The same way if you like lie to yourself over and over again, your body or your brain will eventually be like, yeah, that's how that's supposed to sound. That's supposed to be how it is. You know how cults indoctrinate you and shit like that? So that's the reason why it was Tea House, because it copycat to house. I'm like, to house? Tea House? Oh, Tap House, right. Right. It's simply just because I unless I go and actually read your name, I just hear it in TTS over and over and over again, and TTS tries to fucking like gaslight me into thinking your name is weird. Cozy Cat Tea House? Oh god, that reminds me of a game. There's a like a coffee shop or like maid cafe, not maid cafe, like a cafe cat game that deals with like anthropomorphized animal people in like a human world, and it has like really heavy emotional issues. I'm trying to think of I think it's Kimono Tea Time. It's a fucked up game. It's an emotionally devastating game. But I'm sorry for butchering anybody's name. I promise it's not because I'm deliberately doing it on purpose. It's because TTS, when it reads off your name, if your name doesn't sound like something that rolls off the tongue normally in English, like TTS does not appreciate words that get smushed together without spaces. Like your name makes sense when I read it, but I don't often read names. I usually just have to go off of TTS. So I've been trying to like, I'll call this person, copycat, or this person just, May. Like if I hear the name and I associate it with another name in my brain, but when you get so many names in chat and shit, sometimes it can get really difficult to balance everything. So that's why TTS is partially there for the nickname system that I made. So I can help alleviate that. And it is finicky and it doesn't always work right. But that's the reason why the nickname system exists, for the sake of my sanity and for people with things like underscores in their names and shit, or no spaces and other crap like that. Does it? I just told you what it said like 20 minutes ago. Here, let's see. I think it was like Chaos Faime, something like that. Let's see, Chaos Faime. It said it right there. Why doesn't it say it right when it said it earlier? It says Chaos Faime in TTS. Somebody else added you earlier and it said Chaos Faime. Like Chaos Famai or something like that. It was really weird. Health is chaotic, your memory is suffering for it? Yeah, I've got severe anxiety that isn't being treated because I can't take meds for it. Imagine my short-term memory and why I keep getting called a goldfish all the time. It's because anxiety. My brain chemistry is fucked and it fucks with my memory. Oh, names always get interesting. Especially when there's a bunch of underscores. I was gonna say, I've got a couple people in chat that come in here that have like 5 underscores after the name. So it's like, insert name, underscore. I'm like, fuck. All right, I need to change their nickname right now. Like Ghosty is just Ghosty. It's not Ghosty underscore Gun or GN. It's a little complicated. I learned very quickly when I started streaming, like, okay, I need to find out a way to make nicknames for people. It's just a variable substitution system with a variable that I made inside a streamer bot. But goddamn, not using it is a pain. Sometimes it's just like I'm listening to nothing but underscores. Like, why? Why is the message underscore longer than the actual, like the The person's name takes longer to read off than their message does. It could be somebody saying hi, but it takes 10 seconds to read off their name and a second to read off hi. So you gotta optimize. You gotta optimize, you gotta kind of work it, twerk it, and figure out what the fuck to do with it, I guess. The joys of being blind and figuring shit out. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Star, I don't own that, but I was contemplating getting it, but yes, we could do that if you'd like. It sounds fun. Let me know it do Star if you just mean just the two of us, sure. If you mean other people, also sure. But let me know who possibly else. But yeah, we can do that. I do think consistency is going to work best for what we're doing, but if you want to take a time off, like that's fine as well. Okay. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. I already know you were trying something else for that day next week. I don't know if you'd be able to reschedule with anybody else or who else you pick up, but yeah, that sounds like it'd be cool. You gonna go lurk? Your friend wants to play the friend slop. What even is the friend slop? What's friend slop? You can imagine how overstimulating that potentially is. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for over 14 months now. I started last year in April, and I've refined my TTS system a lot. A lot. It reminds me a lot of playing and raiding in World of Warcraft way back in the day for me. I would always play a healer, and I always needed the maximum amount of information for the least amount of time to look at something, right? I want max info. I want to glance over, see health. I want to see like debuffs. I want to see all the stuff that I need to know immediately, and then go back to what I was doing and like pay attention to the fight and do raid calls and shit like that at the same time. I treat a lot of stuff that I do in my stream in that same sort of min-max sort of way. Like, I want the maximum amount of information for the least amount of effort. So I can efficiently keep things going and try to make things as smooth as possible. I mean, you already see how much I struggle with chat and staying on top of it sometimes when things get really chatty. One of my greatest tools for that is slow mode, but even then beyond that, I still have to worry about how fast do I want my TTS to read off to me? If it goes too fast, do I miss anything? If it's too slow, does it take too long? It's really hard to adapt things on the fly and find a one size fits all, but it certainly keeps things interesting. You dungeon rated on HP bars alone? Are you talking about using just using the base interface for a while? I'm not sure what entirely you mean by that. Oni for reference has played World of Warcraft or did play World of Warcraft from early beta, like in late 2004, all the way up until Shadowlands, and I raided pretty much the entire time. I played a holy priest in World of Warcraft. I started off as Alliance, ended up Horde, and I was doing mythic raiding and stuff like that before I quit. But that was years and years and years before I lost my eyesight. I haven't been back to it since. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 after that. And alas, I want to go back to 14, but I don't have time to play 14 off stream. And if I played 14, it would be on stream. And I don't know if I want to stream Final Fantasy 14. I really adore Final Fantasy 14. That's a me game. But I don't know how well it would do on stream. If I played it like once a week just to like get caught up on it the same way people play gacha games once a week to get caught up on story, I could do that. But I don't know how people would enjoy it on the channel very much. You didn't watch what happened? How do you know where to go if all you had on your interface was just HP bars? Like, how do you watch for mechanics? How do you play a game only looking at 8 colored bars without actually looking at the game itself beyond that? I'm confused, Raptor. My brain doesn't understand what you're trying to say to me. Like, it just... I don't know. I'm confused. I have a confuzzle. Also, May, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thanks for the bits for that Gigantify. Thanks for the corn on the cob bits. Alright, how much time do we have left before ads? Your MMO had less mechanics, just focus on the left of the screen? What were you playing? Were you playing like Ion or something? Your knives are not food. The GIF, the emote that you gigantified wasn't even your own. It was somebody else's, and it looked like a corn on the cob. Oh, I was just zoomed into chat. I just was zoomed into chat to see what Raptor just said, Rafael's, and I just got a face full of Reenie tits. Today's a great day. I see. Get distracted, nerd. May, you think you got me, but at the same time, that was just really lovely and kind of perfect, honestly. Thanks for the bits. It's an emote lab one? It didn't have your emote code in it. Oh, it's because it's got your old emote code. Oh. That's why. It is yours. I thought it was somebody else's because I didn't see chaos in the name of it. I didn't realize your emotes were still on the old emote code. Got it. I see. Well, I need to do something else here in the chat for a second. Hold on. Why am I failing miserably here? Gigantify. We need the entire package here. I can't have Reenie's voluptuous jiggly boobs in my face without also offering her ass to chat. So there you go. Reenie may not be here at the moment, but if you ever check out her channel, let's actually shout her out right now. There you go. For anybody that doesn't know, the funny, hilarious, and lovely Cloudy Reenie, please go check her out. She's currently online in her horned succubus model at the moment. And those are her jiggly, bouncy, voluptuous things in the chat at the moment. Go check out Reenie if you have not already and you don't know her. Now that we've shoved her ass and her boobs in your face in chat, enjoy. You didn't actually update your code? Ah, I see. Well, that would make sense. Petition for succubus thigh emote? If I do make another thigh emote, 100% it's going to be Reenie. Without a doubt. I already had Star's alt thigh emote in the works about the time I was like, you know who would also make a great thigh emote right about now based off a model and stuff like that? Reenie. So Reenie will be the next thigh emote, 100%. Hells yeah, yeah. Yep. She got the bounce, she got the buns, and she's gonna get the thighs here soon. I don't know if I would want to do the thighs based off of her succubus model, or if I'd want to base it off her ghost model, but Reenie 100% is the next thigh emote for sure when I have more emote slots. Speaking of which, what am I at right now? I am at 58 sub points out of 65, by the way. So if we manage to ever hit 65 between now and however long from now, we can unlock another sub slot for both animated and non-animated. Although I do have a slot open for 25,000 bits. I could make Reenie thighs if I commissioned it. Easily the most expensive bit on the channel. I don't want to make all my redeems for like bits and stuff like that, but Star's thighs are already the highest one that's available at the moment. Now you just wish you could zap 7 get. It's okay, mate. I'm not saying that we're that many away for somebody to come out and fucking just drop a bunch of money. Like, you guys already jumped a bunch of stuff earlier last week for the Bloodborne launch week. You're expensive, bitch? Yeah. Star is currently the 15 or 25, whatever the third tier of bits emote is at the moment. And I have the fourth one opened up at the moment, and I have nothing in it. So I could put Reenie thighs in that one. Queen shit? Wait, what? Huh? I cannot tell what that is. Oh, Slay. Okay. That's funny. Okay, I get it now. Star is expensive. She deserves it? Most times. Other times, she's just a degenerate chibi gremlin. But 9 times out of 10, yeah, I'd agree. I would agree. I'm still hoping for her alt outfit to come out on the Floof model, but I know Floof is extremely limited in what it can do for models and stuff like that. Still hoping for the alt outfit. We'll have to wait and see. Anywho, Also, I'm still waiting for her to be in her fucking chibi model so I can redeem the fucking smug redeem. Meanwhile, people have been redeeming fucking happy cat mode all goddamn week, Star. Where's my smug model, Star? Where's the chibi model, huh? Anyway, while I'm waiting for Star to respond, we're gonna go to ads. I gotta do 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. And I'm gonna go feed my cats as well, so I'll be an extra second. But when we come back, we'll start off with a fucking Chalice dungeon. I just read Bratty and tried to do Bratty and Chalice at the same time. Bratty only activated? Always. We'll do a Chalice dungeon, and then we'll try to head into the fishing hamlet, and we'll probably try to finish off the DLC, and then we'll have a boatload of Chalice dungeons to do. And nobody's gonna like that, including myself. I'll see y'all again in just a few. We'll be right back. What do you dear? Bye. All right. Welcome back from ads. Let me do my go live posts here. I'll switch this back to this for now. Pop that one off. We'll pop that one off. Pop that off for 4 hours. Go live. Delightful. That is up. I need to bring up my Bloodborne checklist. in addition to the map set list for all of that. Oni is prepared, I promise. Even though I'm literally like not. Okay. I believe we are good to go. Although that's an inconveniently timed really good track to play at the same time I'm about ready to cut the music out. Hard shout outs to Master Boot Record. Star, don't bonk me. Think of a stretch me. And for the hydrate. Okay. Let's bring it on back in. Let's get some Bloodborne started. Fuck, this Master Boot Record track is so goddamn good. So damn good. I don't want to cut it off. It's so good. All right, once the intro's done, I'll kick it off. All right, let's get Bloodborne up, shall we? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. All right, sorry, MBR. All right. Here we are yet again. It's burning, it's on fire, and you know what? This is fun. The blood moon has risen. The hunter's workshop is on fire in the dream. It's fine. We'll be alright. Using my ads to try to time? It's 3 minutes of ads, copycat! It's 3 minutes. That's the minimum amount that you need for pre-rolls to go away. Sorry. I mean, congrats on your plank, though. Get them gains. Get them gains as I sit here on my ass and play video games for 7 hours. Anyway, so to recap yesterday's stream, we did a couple Chalice dungeons. I suffered greatly for like 60% of the stream. I have to do pretty much the same thing again today. Hopefully we can get a little bit better progress and run things a little bit quicker. In addition, we also went into the DLC, finally, and we went further into the Hunter's Nightmare. We already went through the Cathedral section. Yesterday we went through the Research Hall, which was hidden behind the Cathedral, and we worked our way up through the Research Halls until we made our way to the Astral Clock Tower, where we found a bevy of living failed experiments, which we killed and dealt with. And then afterwards, we were met with the Guardian of the Astral Clock Tower, a woman by the name of Maria, who the doll is based after. Maria was previously one of Guillermon's apprentices, and he was quite obsessed with her. And eventually, he made the doll as a result of the Hunter's dream, in order to have his cutie patootie that he couldn't have in life. And now he can use her in whatever form he wants. Literally and figuratively, it's exactly what you're thinking. Beyond that, we ended up taking Maria down after a couple attempts. Very cool, very fun boss fight, very fast fight. Really, really amazing fight, though. And, yeah. Afterwards, we called it quits for the day, and here we are again. I did do a mild amount of farming upstream. I got a couple of levels to polish off my skill up to 50. I'm still really torn as to between whether or not I want to bring my arcane up or my strength up next. I think I'm going to at least take my strength up to 30. That way I can equip the cannon for funsies at some point in time or another. In addition to that, I don't know. Based off of the weapon AR that we have at the moment, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is doing still the most amount of AR. We've almost hit 700. And the Holy Moonlight Blade is not very far behind it. And the Holy Moonlight Blade does not have better gems. It's very close, but it doesn't. But they're both doing very similar amounts of damage. And I really adore both weapons. They really are both fantastic. But unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like what I'm leaning towards is I might level strength to 50 instead of 30 and then arcane pump after that. because I feel like I want to have a character that's an all-around melee character, like an actual true quality build of 50-50, you know, 50 strength, 50 skill, so I can equip and have good scaling for any physical weapon in the game that doesn't require Blood Tinge or a boatload of arcane. And I might do that. I don't know. I'm feeling like I might actually run that one around. When we either do a new game plus run after this to try out other weapons, or I do a brand new run that's either pure Blood Tinge or pure arcane, we can have stuff for that. But I think I might go for the actual true quality and get my strength up to 50. So the reason why I'm stopping at 50 for skills because that's the hard cap, or it's relatively soft cap rather. There isn't much point in putting many points into skill after 50 until you've gotten all the other stats where you need it, and then you just want to start slowly milking whatever baby amounts of damage you can get out of your skill or your strength at that point, but 50 is the cap for those. Nice ribs to start. Oh, nice riffs. Yes. Yeah, Master Boot Record's always a fucking great time. I double-checked my gems overnight. I got a couple small upgrades for some of the swords and stuff like that. Didn't really do much for it. Beyond that, I did max out my flame sprayer from when we do get around to using it, but, yeah, there's not a whole lot else going on at the moment. We're just gonna kind of have to go into some Chalice dungeons. Let's see here. This one. Which one are you? You were the really awful Thumerian 3 that we finished. I'm gonna clear that one out because I don't need that one anymore. So the last Chalice that we did last night was Thumerian Chalice 3, which we finished. At the moment, we now have access to Thumerian Chalice 4. The problem with Thumerian Chalice 4 is this thing is cursed as fuck. It's cursed and defiled. The problem with this means that whenever we go into this Chalice, our health is going to be reduced by 50%, and everything that we fight is going to have upwards of 4 times the amount of normal health that it has, and the final boss of that dungeon is an Amidala that has over 30,000 HP. And I don't know if you remember my original fight with Amidala, even with the 50 vitality that I have, this thing's probably going to one-shot me, and I have to probably fight it for over 10 minutes to do the damage that I need to it, or at least 5. There is a good chance, I'm going to be 100% real with y'all, there is a good chance I'm going to lose my patience with this Chalice, and I'm probably going to just break it. Because this Chalice is infamously huge amounts of bullshit. Like, infamously huge. Like, going through this is not a rite of passage. Going through this is a testament to, like, how masochistic and stupid you are. This is not an accomplishment. This is, I don't know why I did this. I don't ever want to do this ever again. If people ever bitch about Chalice dungeons, it's this Chalice. It's this one right here. It's not the grind. It's not everything else. It's this garbage horseshit that you are forced to go through in order to get to the final Thumerian Chalice. It's this piece of shit right here. Hi, Konaka-chan. I hope you had a nice night read stream. I lurked as much as I could, but it seemed like you were having a fun time. Hopefully you had a good one. We're about to suffer through some Chalice dungeons. Speaking of which, I need to pop this open really quick here so I don't consume materials when I open up this Chalice dungeon. Here we go. I need to open this. I need to readjust this window over here because I forgot. Pop that over there, bring that up. Nope, don't do that, Windows. Don't do that. Be good, Windows. I know you don't like being good, but... Okay. Today we're going to start off, though, with the Hintertomb, level 3. This will be the last Hinter that we actually run, because there's only 2 sets of this. So we'll be running this one. The reason why I'm running this one is to pick up the Root Chalice. I'm going to run some Root Chalices off of stream over the weekend, and try to pick up some of the finest, or the final tier of the runes. I want to pick up the final Claw Mark, clockwise and anti-clockwise, and you can only pick those up out of some Root Chalices, so hopefully I can get those, hopefully not, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll try for a couple of them, though. But all of the highest tier runes only drop from the Root Chalices, which are all the randomly generated ones. So yay for that. I need an update for good, also restart now? Wait, what? Huh? So we're going to start off with the lower Hintertomb dungeon today. This will be a depth 3. Windows? I updated Windows like a day or 2 ago. And I restarted. I'm restarting my PC daily whenever I get stream started. So we need some ritual blood, and we need some bloodshot eyeballs, both of which we have. Make sure that's turned on. We're good. Now I can turn that off. The chalice has been made. All right, let's head on in. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Raptor. I don't know why you're bringing that up, or why you mentioned it. Did something like pop on the screen and tell me that I needed to update Windows or something? I'm confused. I need more context. Do we have any side rooms right off the bat? Of course we do. Enjoy alert Koneko-chan. Alright. Pop that off really quick here, and then we'll head on inside. Side door, go! So ultimately in here we need to find the root chalice. It'll probably be off the final boss in like layer 3 or some shit like that, but we'll find out here. Also, before I get terribly far, I'm going to unequip that, but I also need to equip my fucking antidotes, because I know this place is going to poison the fuck out of me, probably. Probably going to poison me. I'm about to have a bad time. You wanted Windows to be good? Oh. Yeah. No, I did... I don't know. Windows never behaves regardless of however many times you update it. I did update Windows earlier this week. That's poison water. Yep, I don't want to step in that. No, I did update Windows, yes, 2 nights ago, actually. Oh, hello. Thanks for that. Okay, well that's a very welcoming cave. Oh, this area is huge. Okay. You just gonna throw shit at me constantly? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. You oily motherfuckers. Ah, okay. Alright, that's, come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Wow, that was quite the whiff. Quite the whiff. Quite the whiff. Nice. So we have the one ladder on that side, but there's not even barely a lantern on it. Like, it's really hard to see. Seems like the side path is relatively small. It's just got this really big root room in it. Big poison fucking pool over there. Okay. It looks like the secondary underground root thingy is going to be maybe if you get dropped off somewhere and you fuck up and fall off. Yeah, this room. I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother. Just go up here and get my damn loot. Let's go up here and get my goddamn loot and try not to fall off of whatever's going on up here. Hi there. Bye there. Whoa. Yeah, so if I fall off of this, the pole to the left is where the next little thing is. Beneath me is the room where they were throwing Molotovs and shit. Motherfucker. Rude. Rude. Hi there. Ow, that wasn't very nice. A lot of these guys are dropping Quicksilver bullets and fucking vials, which I farmed up and maxed out both my my shit for. That might be the reason why you don't see any of that shit. It's like everything is out of fucking stock. Yeah, it's because I fucking filled all of it up. Cold, or excuse me, an odd damp blood tinge gem level 4. Well, I don't have a blood tinge build, and I don't use anything with blood tinge, so that's not really gonna do anything for me. Yay for me. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, I thought that was a ladder for a second there, like... Why is there a ladder here? I wonder why. Are there any actual, like, items down here? Is there anything useful down here? I feel like I'm just gonna have to YOLO run in there and deal with that shit. Alright, motherfuckers, here we go. Loud? Very loud. Y'all are rude. Oh, are you kidding me? That's uncalled for. That is so unbelievably uncalled for. That is so messed up and unbelievably uncalled for. There it is. It's so messed up, bro. Alright, where's the slime guy? There you are. Hi. Jackass. Fucking jackass. Yeah, so that's the bridge. If you just fall off, you end up getting rat fucked. Nice. Glad I came down here to clear all this out for a whole lot of nothings. A whole lot of... Wait, what is that? Some fucking shining... I picked up a penny. Nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, that side area was fruitful. I got a penny. I got your penny. I did get that gem, I guess, if I ever do anything blood tinge related. I guess. I do have to be mindful of hidden walls, though, because we are in a level 3 dungeon currently, so there will be hidden walls somewhere in here. Okay, so boss room is directly ahead. Hello? Imagine getting a penny for every nyan. Oh, I would communicate purely through nyans. I would purely communicate through nothing but nyans. I would stream 24 hours a day and I would do nothing but nyans. I would nyan in my sleep. Money for free for just nyanning. This fucking tomb has no chill. No damn chill. Oh. It's a box. It's a box with some blood in it. Nice. I found your blood. Yay. Got the boss room over there. Okay. Okay. Everywhere is a goddamn trap in this place, I swear to fuck, man. Oh, hey, there's a dude there. Okay. We got a door there. And a door there. I guess we'll go through this door first. Hello, housekeeping. Oh, it's dark in here. Huh? Oh, hey. What's up? Whoa, hi. Hi. You're very healthy. You're quite fleshy and healthy. Bye. What in the fucking mummy was that shit? What'd you even give me? Oh, a triangle blood gem. Cool. Only level 3, mind you, but still cool. I don't appreciate all of that. But, you know, the rest of it wasn't too bad. Very true, yeah. The gem was nice, the rest of it was kind of scary. I can't say as though I liked it. Is there a ladder in this room anywhere? Or is just a one-off room with a screechy boy and some fucking a gem for killing him? Because I'm thinking it's the one-off room with the screechy boy. I don't see anything else in the middle of the room or otherwise. And there's no hidden walls that I can find or go through. That's about it. Just a big dark room with a screechy fleshy boy. What's behind door number 2? Oh, somebody that is very American. Hello? Do you mind? Oh, they're upstairs. Okay. It's not the door that I came in, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh, there's more than one of them. Okay. Oops, that ladder? There's the ladder. Hi. Rude. Very rude. Come down here? Question mark? So rude. So uncivilized. Solves that problem. Rude. Very rude. Anyway. Got a door right there. Got a bridge over here. And we got a door over here too. Seems kind of trappish. Cool. I love getting loot that I'm already tapped out on. It is my own fault for farming up max blood vials and quicksilver bullets, though. I will admit that one is kind of on me. That leads down to that room. Okay, I understand where I'm at. That leads down to the other dark room that was up or down below with the fleshy mummy man. Something sounds fucky in here. Hello. Oh, we've got a bell ringer. I think. Rude. Very rude. Yep. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Alright, there's a good chance that I've either missed the hidden wall that's on this layer or the hidden wall is in this layer, or in this room. Because I should have found a hidden wall by now and I haven't. Whoa! Something just ran at me really hardcore. Fleshy mummy man. Very scary fleshy mummy man. It's well hidden then. I see what you did there. I need to open up the map for this place and find out. There is a good chance that there could be a side room after the boss door. And it could be in there. There's a good chance of it. If there is not a side door where the boss room is, then I will go and check the map. But if there's not, then I'm not worried about it. Or, then we'll probably find it rather in that side room. Huh? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, my guy? Don't recall seeing you anywhere. Do we have a side door? We do. Okay. Hidden wall is more than likely to be in that side door. Spooter. I can hear shit off to my left. Sounds like flaming skeleton boys. What in the world is that? My bad. You know, I really would like it someday if I could find a room that isn't pitch-ass black. You know how nice that would be? Oh shit, there's a door. What's the chest? Glorious chest ahead. What do we have inside? It's a Ritual Blood 3. Something I don't need. Let's go. Sounds like something stepped on a trap. Huh? Are you a blood skeleton? No, you're a regular guy. Don't know why you randomly found me all the way up here, though. Okay. We have a door here, and I'm pretty sure that there's a... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the thing over there. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah? You, You gonna reappear in my face? There she is. I saw her for a brief second. There she is. Oh, shit. Scary. I was like, what is that? And then it fucking turned and looked and I was like, oh, crap. It's Spooter. It's a spootery spooter. So spootery. Ooh, drop me a gem. Nice. dropped me a gem. Nice. Oh, there is a door. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this leads back to the bottom path of the stairs. Where the stairs potentially were. Yeah. That seems about right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the split path where the staircase was. I went up here originally. Okay. Okie dokie. The paths converge. Oh. There's another door. That was kind of shitty and freaky. God damn. Guy was really ravenous. Couldn't really get away from him very well. Whew, okay. Got ourselves some ritual blood. Some more ritual blood. Some more ritual blood. All of it's level 3 too. It's all level 3 blood as well. Got a baby chest here. What are we gonna find in here? Some some mold. Some level 3 mold. That's kind of cool. Also, another small thing that I've noticed is that I wasn't able to buy a lot of ritual implements like tomb mold and higher level ritual blood and stuff like that in a lot of circumstances. But in the same way that you can buy bloodstone, bloodstone shards and then twin shards and then chunks and stuff like that over time, I did find myself available to buy higher level ritual blood and actual tomb mold for the first time from the messenger bath vendor. As I clear more and more actual chalices, there actually have been more and more shit opening up to me. It's really, really interesting. I actually checked it out last night. I was like, oh, hey, this stuff wasn't here before, but apparently now you can actually buy some of the ritual implements so you don't have to run lower chalices in order to build up to run higher chalices, so that's kind of nice. So I still haven't found the illusory wall. Just kind of bumming me out a little bit here. I might have to look on the map to see where it actually is. There should be one on this floor. There should be one because it is a depth 3. There should be an illusory wall somewhere. Well, the question is where? I didn't check all of the walls in this room, actually. Did not check all of the walls in this room. never know what you could find. You never know what you could find. With a little bit of due diligence. Well, it ain't here. Certainly is not in there. Alright, let's briefly look at the map. Because I've fully explored this floor and I never managed to actually find it. Lower Hintertomb Labyrinth Level 1. Let's take a look here. Based off of what I know of the layout. That small room is there. That's a side path. No hidden wall there. Popped up the ladder. That starts there. Popped into that room. Huh? Wait, there's a room on the left. Wait, what? Oh, stairs pop there. Yeah, we went through that room. We just cleared that out. Side path through there. Boss in there. This leads over to here. That pumps up there. No side room there. Under there. That's over there. I'm not seeing an illusory wall anywhere on this floor. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing squat. Yeah, there's a chance that this floor just may not have one, which is weird. It's kind of supposed to, because it's a depth 3. But I'm not seeing one anywhere, which is really strange. What am I fighting? Oh no, I see what I'm fighting. Oh boy. That's not an ideal boss. How many blood echoes do I have? Probably nowhere near enough to level. No, I've only got 58. Well, this boss is gonna be kind of shitty. Not looking forward to this one. Hopefully I can just knock it down constantly. It's a fucking brain sucker. I don't know where it is though. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, it's that. Oh god, there it is. Oh no! Oh, okay. Well, there goes. There goes that. It didn't fully get my insight, or if it did, it didn't fully get it. Imagine getting a brain sucker as a boss. A tempering damp blood gem level 4. Oh boy. I got sucked off and I didn't even like it. Imagine getting sucked off by a boss and it's not even the way you want. Anyway. Fucking imagine them putting a brain sucker in as a boss. God damn it. Anyway. Down to level 2. There's only 3 layers in this one, thankfully. It's not a 4-layer. This burrito only has 3 layers. Kind of like a mind flayer, yeah, actually. That's not a bad way to put it. That is not the worst way to put it. Looks like no side rooms. Interesting. No side rooms before the main area this time. An interesting choice, to be sure. What am I hearing? Oh, it's down below. Okay. Lost room is there. What's down here making all the noise? I'd be able to explore these places so much faster if it wasn't so fucking dark. It'd be so much easier to explore anywhere here if it just wasn't as pitch-ass fucking dark as as it typically is. If only. If only it wasn't so god-awful dark down here. Alright. Let's go see what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into, shall we? If I'm lucky, the water in front of me won't make me poisoned. Oh, ow, okay. Do you poison me? You don't! Nice. Fucking witch. Wasn't expecting that. It's usually not a room on the other side of these sorts of doors, or these sorts of... There's not usually like an exit right there for most of these rooms. That's the first time I've ever seen one on one. To ladder or to stairs? I guess that is the question. I guess for now we stairs. Oh, okay. It's gonna lead up to the same spot probably anyway. Hmm. I think both paths converge to this spot. Let's go check this out. Let's check this out and see if it comes up from behind. It does. I was right. Not sure where that sound's coming from, but it sounds kind of like a brain sucker. Anyway. Now that we've connected the dots and we're all on the same page, let's head up the stairs and move forward. This is so bright right here. Bunch of candles and shit. I don't know why it's so bright right there. What do we have in here? Thanks. Thanks for the gem. Alright, well, that was the last thing that we heard, and now we're unlocked. No likely illusory wall yet. Not sure if there will be one in the Hinter Tombs. There's supposed to be in level, like, depth 3 plus for any one of these Chalice dungeons. Then again, the only depth 3 Chalice dungeon that we've done so far was the Thumerian one. So there's a chance it may not apply to all of them, and just the Thumerian ones, maybe? I don't know. Surely they would offer illusory walls for, like, all of them, right? Maybe, maybe not. Wouldn't know. What a coincidence. I wouldn't either. What the hell? Where did you come from? Like, legitimately, where'd that guy come from? Weird. Okay. Well, now that we can go up and through the boss door, there will likely be a side door somewhere in here. Nothing. There we go. Hey, look, I opened up a door and found another door! Oh, hi. It's a door and a door. You know what I've also noticed as well? These Hintertomb dungeons also don't have bell ringers. I haven't found a bell ringing lady yet. What room is this? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you like the boss, or are you just something chilling down there? There's another door here. You're not like the boss of this area, are you? Because you're kind of looking like it. You're kind of looking like it. Oh crap. Anyway, it's a big boy. Sorry. Didn't mean to piss you off, whatever the fuck you are. God damn. Okay, hold on. my ads are coming up. You gotta chill here. Whew, that was scary. That was fucking scary, man. And all of a sudden, this guy just fucking opens up on me. It's some big motherfucker from down below. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick ad break here. Y'all know how it works. Gotta play some music, gotta run some ads in order to, keep Twitch happy. In the process, though, I am gonna go use the restroom because my stomach is killing me. I don't know why my stomach decides it wants to do this every single day at this time. But I'll see you guys in just a few. We'll be right back and we'll finish this Chalice dungeon and hopefully go fishing afterwards. You want help with the Bloodstar Beast? Throw pungent blood cocktails at the wall and then bash it while it gets stuck on it. No, Raptor, the other one. KY, go throw pungent blood cocktails at the wall and then kill the boss while it's busy trying to drink up the pungent blood cocktail. Okay, bye. Be right back. Okay. I am back and I have survived. Although it wasn't easy. Alright. Let's get the game started back up, shall we? Whew. Man, my stomach. My stomach. Okay, that was the big room there. Also, welcome back from ads. Sorry for the slightly longer break. I had to go hit up the rust room. I can hear things through the walls. I can hear things through the walls. Hmm. Ooh, hello. Okay. Is there a ladder in this room at all? It doesn't seem like it. Hi. Alright, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would have. Lack of depth perception and all that. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the lower path takes me around to where our dude was. Oh, okay. Alright, no time to charge, I see. Why do you have a pickaxe? Wait, why do you have a pickaxe? What do you have a pickaxe for? So that was the wrong button. What the hell does this guy have a pickaxe for? That was weird. That's weird, right? Like, I haven't seen anybody with a pickaxe in this game. Why does he have one? Why does that man have a pickaxe? Okay, well, that helped make for the fucking loot mistake that I just made. Oh, this is upstairs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. There's another door as well. Hmm. Why not? He's picking a fight? Alright. Alright, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's very blue in this room. What the hell? Okay, that was uncalled for, sir. I got an infected organ. That's good. I actually need that. I do need those. Those are things, in fact, that I need. I do need them for higher tier Chalice dungeons, so that is actually worthwhile. Hmm. A dead end? Really? Hmm. It's a very interesting point to find a dead end. I wonder why. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, let's go down the staircase now and actually deal with our big bony grony boy. Our big moany grony. Our big moany groany boy. Figure out what this big guy's all up to, or what he's all about. Oh, that's poison water. How big you are. Look at how big our boy is here. What in the world are you doing here, my guy? Oh, that's not a beast. That's an undead giant with a cannon. I've fought these guys before. Let's treat him with the respect that he deserves, shall we? Let's treat this guy with the respect that he deserves. Gotta fire paper that, and I am still gonna put the antidote on, but I'm gonna put it on a different slot. Let's treat this man with some respect, shall we? Didn't hear that. Nice. What do I get for my troubles for dealing with this motherfucker? Just some bloodstone shards? That's it? Oh. Hi, Selena. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're well. And thank you for the stretch. Okay. I have been stretched, hydrated, and you have been welcomed. Okay. Is there anything else going on in this room? Because I think, other than the infected organ, I think we're good to finish this layer. I don't think there's anything else going on down here. It's kind of a dastardly trap, honestly. Come through here to the upper level, and if you ever go get knocked down or have to fight him or anything like that, you got to go through the other shit. Kind of an interesting setup. Definitely a little bit of an interesting setup. Alright, let's go deal with our layer 2 boss, shall we? How am I? I'm doing alright. We're going through some Chalice dungeons today, and then we're going to go towards the end of the DLC. Should be a treat. Once we get to the end of the DLC, we'll be going back to doing nothing but Chalice dungeons until the end of the game, basically. Which is unfortunate, but a necessary evil for getting the Platinum Trophy. Okay. A quick reference and see what this boss actually is. Forgotten Madman and his escort. So let me briefly look at the map to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see here. Boss room there, I think. Yeah, boss room is there. That's there. All that's there. No secret room there. Picked up that one. Going back through that room, there is that there. Bottom of the shaft brings me there. There's a room there. There's that room in there. Bottom of that over there. Nope, no hidden walls in here. I can hit all of her walls, but apparently she's not going to hit back. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know what this boss technically is. I don't know what a Forgotten Madman is or its escort, but we're about to find out.
Issue.
Thanks. I'm about to die because I got stuck on shit. That's nice. Okay, well, if this is going to be more of a PvP match, then I need to treat this guy like it's a PvP match. I got totally tripped up, and I kept hitting L1 instead of L2. So I kept transforming and untransforming my weapon while I was trying to use the special move for the fucking... for the Moonlight Greatsword. I chuffed that. I chuffed that pretty damn hard. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there and treat this like it's the boss fight it deserves to be. Also, thank you for the skill issue, Reedy. Alright. Alright, let's fire paper. Get back in there. Beat this guy's ass after I find my blood echoes. Nice, okay. He's also using the same weapon that I have. Two v1, not necessarily from the start, but still 2v1. I've got a lower hunter tomb root chalice. Good. Okay, well, that's one of the reasons why we came down here, was to pick up that chalice. How many echoes do I have? 107? Okay, that's enough to level up. That's enough to level up. Garmin awaits. Alright, so essentially at this point, if you look at my attack ratings, they're going to pop up here a little bit here. So if I pop up my strength, I'm getting 3 points of damage with the Holy Moonlight Blade. I'm getting 4 damage points with Ludwig's Holy Blade, which is my weapon R1, and then my right hand R1 and my right hand 2 are both going up a pretty substantial amount of damage for popping points into strength. Granted, if I put points into Arcane, I am still going to gain a whole boatload of points with damage for a lot of my other stuff, but it doesn't boost my Ludwig Holy Blade. It only boosts the Holy Moonlight Sword by 3, and if I pop up my Strength, it's still popping up by 3 anyway, so I believe Strength tier is still going to be the better damage set overall. The only difference is that Arcane will boost up all of my other secondary weapons, so Strength is still going to be the way to go, because of the scaling with other stuff. In fact, the Moonlight Holy Blade, I think, scales better with strength than it does with skill, whereas Ludwig's Holy Blade scales with both equally. So I'm going to pop points into strength. We're going to work our way up to 30 strength at the very least, so I can equip the cannon to just laugh at it and see what the fuck it can do, because I've never used it before. As for the rest of it, let's go repair and look at our gems. Well, we'll at least repair. I'll finish and look at my gems after we do the last layer of the tomb. We'll do that, at least. And I did give myself some more arcane haze. I did create a couple arcane haze, so I don't need to worry about finding or gathering any of that shit anymore. Anyway. One more layer. Enter tomb level 3. Here's hoping I don't have a boatload of poison crap that I have to deal with. No side rooms thus far. Okay. Boss room on the right. Really would appreciate it if you guys stopped doing that to me. It's not very nice of you. Door on the left. An actual closed door on that side. So we're in a plus-shaped room, and the boss room is on the right. Okie dokie. And we've got an open door on the left. Let's go look at that one first. Is this going to be one of those? This is a drop-off room? Yeah, I think this is a drop-off room. You gonna drop me a gem like last time? Nope, just some bullets. Some 9mm bullets. And for those of you that can't wait for me to stop playing Bloodborne, so I stop saying 9mm bullets in that Arnold Schwarzenegger tone every 5 minutes, you might have to wait for next week, I'm sorry. Okay, so this clearly is a drop-off room in case you fuck up. And the room on the left is eventually going to lead up and around to that upper area for that drop-off room. In one way or another. Is this a ladder room? It is a ladder room. Pretty quiet so far. Pretty damn quiet, so there should be a door just ahead. Yeah. Pretty damn quiet. Oh, there's a door that leads back as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is probably going to be a side area. If I were to take a guess. Or, like, not the main area. Or not... What's taking damage in front of me randomly? Something randomly took damage ahead of me. What is it? Oh, it's because you're poisoned.
Nerd.
Okay, that was uncalled for. Uncalled for. Something's just taking damage in front of me off at the distance. I don't know what it is, but it's probably walking around in poison. There's a cannon in here. There's a cannon in here. Okay. You jackass. You fucking jerk. Who brings a cannon into a dungeon? It was uncalled for. You should have timed it better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's over there, but it's got a boatload of health, and it's taking forever to die. So I'm starting to feel like this was actually the way forward. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll go all the way through. You're gonna ride the high from yesterday for at least another hour? Oh, because of your Maria? Your Maria shenanigans? I gotcha. Whatever small victories you need to get through your day in life, Beardus, I understand. Well, whatever it was finally died off in the distance. Wait, what? Life sucks, takes the wins where you can get them. Very true. Very true, says the guy with a loving family and a job and a bunch of other shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fucking jab back a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh, my steak is too juicy. Damn. Yep. That's right. That's right. People always give me that, oh no, my steak is too juicy garbage all the time. Yeah, I can do it back. Fuck you. Oh no, Oni is surrounded by violent, angry women. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. You married a short, violent, angered woman. You get it? You're right where you want to be? He knows. Oh, hello. Okay, I hit you out of midair, by the way. That was kind of bullshit, but okay. That's the gem, I think. Well, I found the lever. God knows what the other fucking area was for. God knows what that other giant fucking area was for. God damn. I too, Viridus, would like to marry a short, angry, violent woman. But we all can't get that lucky, can we? You wouldn't mind short and violent, you just pick her up? I understand women have, like, hands and arms and, like, nails, right? Story time with Viridus. Oh boy. Grandpa's gonna spin us a yarn. Come here, idiot. I should have had rocks on quick shit long ago. Oh, this one got smart. Your sister has a bipolar torty cat. How do cats have... How do you know your cat's bipolar? Cats are already moody enough as it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I'm guessing your date sent it back and was like, fuck no. What in the hell is that? Oh, that depth perception. Had them remake it? You fell in love immediately? Anybody that's gonna stick up for you is gonna be a great life partner, regardless of whether or not you ask for it, but sometimes it can make you feel uncomfortable if it's not something that you asked for and you've got anxiety for it. I get both sides of it. I too would like an aggressive, short, angry woman that's gonna stick up and want to protect me as much as I'm gonna want to protect her. That sounds like a really fantastic pairing. But at the same time, as somebody that's worked, not exactly in the service industry, but it's adjacent, I've adjacently worked in the retail industry, I know very well how much I don't want to send things back because I don't want to piss off the fucking staff. I typically, like, unless it's inedible, am not going to get that bent out of shape about it. Well, that's mainly because I don't want people to spit in my food. An odd, damp, blood-tinged gem, level 4. They're just standing around menacingly? Yeah, they are a little bit, kind of, yeah, aren't they? Was I going mad in that fog? Wait, what? Holy shit, I am! I didn't realize that's what that fog was for. It's madness fog. God damn. No, at least I understand what the purple cloud is for. Ouchie. Very ouchie. Very, very ouchie. That's an ouchie ouch. I'm gonna need more than a band-aid for that boo-boo. Oh. Hi? Okay, just standing there in the doorway and we're looking at each other like, sup? Hello? She wants scratches. Then she wants... Oh, she's just... No, that's just cats. They don't know limits of murder mode. Especially if they don't grow up with siblings they can roughhouse with. Cats just don't know murder mode. It's like, oh, I want to... Okay, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Oni may not have the best vision, but he does have reflexes at the very least. At the very least, I have reflexes. Mind? Who keeps shooting at me? Are you above or below? Okay, you're above. You were unloading for a hot minute? Yeah. You tipped decently, she wasn't mean about it. She's gotten better about certain things over the years. Life's shitty enough as it is, and just because you're having a bad day as somebody that's doing wait staff or service or retail doesn't mean that you should take it out on other people. But I do understand, like, you know, having to deal with bad customers and all sorts of other really, really awful nonsense. I've been on both sides of it as somebody that worked retail for the better part of a decade. She's a tuxedo stepbro. That's fair. That's kind of my cats at the moment. I've got a calico. Obviously not like a tortie, but I've got a calico. A calico girl and her brother, who's a tuxedo. As I'm sure you've seen on Discord, but yeah. But I don't know. My boy Spaz, he's just like he goes from cuddle and really handsome and gentlemanly, and then he's like, hey, I wanna play. I don't know. I guess cats can be really energetic or spastic about their attention spans or what they want if they're understimulated. I know my cats are horrendously understimulated. I try to play with them and stimulate them as best as I can, but unfortunately, I'm not always the best owner about it. Okay. Got very lucky that I have so much vitality there, but it could have been really bad. She loves you, yeah. Alright, you fucking blunderbuss down there. Where you fucking belong. You dead? No. You are now. Or you will be. You blunderbuss piece of shit. Took up like 5 of my blood vials right there. Fucking asshole. Hey, welcome back, Ghosty. What did you miss? I've just been doing Chalice dungeons. Not a whole hell of a lot. After I finish this Chalice dungeon, though, there's a good chance I'll go back and finish the DLC. I can either run another Chalice dungeon after this one, or I can just do, like... It depends on how bad I want to break up the monotony. There's another gate up there, though. I remember that one. Unfortunately, though, I still have a lot of Chalice dungeons ahead of me in order to get my Platinum Trophy. And, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's a messenger bath. Oh, what do you boys have? What do you boys have for me? You got anything cool? I already have that. I already have that. I have that. I have that. Are you selling the same shit that you had before? Oh, it's all the same shit as before. They didn't have anything new. Well, that's fucking sad. I do need to buy that, though. That I do need to buy. I didn't have that. I did need to buy that. Okay, cool. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it. Chrono talked mad shit about you. Alright, first off, when have I ever talked mad shit about anybody that isn't a small, angry, violent woman that didn't already ask for it or that I banter with first? And second off, what can I possibly talk shit about for Ghosty? What is there to possibly even talk shit about when it comes to Ghosty? What in the hell is going on over there? What in the hell is all that? What in the hell is all that stuff? Are those scorpions? Oh no, those are spiders. Those are spooters. Those are spooters. Those are the spooty spoots. Oh, we got spiders in one of these fucking dudes. Calicos are milder. That's fair. Patches is my anxiety baby. She's very lovely. She's very kind. She's very cute and cuddly, but she's the embodiment of anxiety. Also, is there something on the roof? Oh, okay. There are things on the roof. Hi, little Miss K. Yeah, we are talking about some cats. We are talking about the kitties. Oh, I got another infected organ. Nice. think those are pretty rare materials that you need for Chalice dungeons, so pretty happy about that. I opened a big sarcophagus. There was a body inside, and I took out an infected organ. Bloodborne. Let's go. That's Bloodborne for you. Also, I want to point out that the length of this side area was fucking huge. This side area was huge. And this is not even, like, side area. This is just the main area that had the lever in it, but this was just a side path for the main part of the dungeon. It's fucking crazy. I gotta remember my way to get through here. Why are we saying bitch in chat, babe? You gotta say, okay, I feel like I mildly understand part of that reference. Trying to remember where to go. Spent so long in this part of the dungeon that I actually don't remember entirely where I need to go for it. Okay, here we go. I think this is back to where I need to go. I think this is the main room here. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So from here, the door forward was left. That was the drop-down point on the right. The boss room's on this side, though, on the right. The other way was the left, right? Okay. I remember the 21st or 3rd of September. I honestly don't remember. Maybe I don't actually remember. Any side rooms? Any side rooms? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Yes? Yes, one side room. He's afraid of sneezes. Oh, that poor boy. That's understandable. It's fairly understood. Fuck, it's a swamp! Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna look at the map to this area. It's a fucking swamp. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me open up the map. Okay. Where is the main door? Okay. Alright, the boss is there. Side room is here. There is a ladder in that corner. Okay, there is loot in the back. There is loot in the back corner. But it's directly opposite on the other end of the swamp from the room that I'm in. Shit! Alright, we're gonna have to break out the fucking antidotes. Making fun of small angry women? Small angry women make fun of me just as often as I make fun of them, man. It'll be alright. It's perfectly balanced as all things should be, except for the small angry women. They're usually top heavy. What the hell? What in the hell was that, bro? Did he just throw shit at me and then fuck off into the poison swamp? Weird. It's the 21st of September? It was either the 21st or the 23rd. I can never remember. Miyazaki can't keep getting away with the swamps, damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Can't keep getting away with this. What I'm actually worried about is that. I don't know what that is. Hi, Val. How are you? How's your evening? Alright, so the ladder's here. Are you gonna climb up the ladder? You gonna be a good skeleton? You gonna climb up the ladder? No? You're just gonna be weird about it? Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna actually just go around the room and try to dodge whatever the fucking awful shit is in the center over there. I don't know what's going on over there. Frankly, I don't want to know. Am I still poisoned, by the way? No. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I should have equipped better gear, or gear with poison resist on it. Well, I aggroed the thing in the middle. Miyazaki gives swamps bad reputations like sharks in Jaws. That's funny. That's quite funny, honestly. That's quite damn funny. Alright, motherfucker, chill out. Oh, they're throwing from above. I see. Somebody's dying from poison in the distance. Do you link back up over here? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. You're where I came from. Okay. I think I do have to actually go upstairs. This kind of sucks. Alright, where's the ladder? You chilling because you gave up on your taxes for the day? You need some additional info that you don't have yet? That's fine. You gotta do what you can while you can, you know? You made whatever progress you can, and now you're working through it. It's all good. It's all good. You're doing what you need to. Okay, there is nothing over there. This side area better have like an infected organ or some really rare material or some shit in it, I swear. Ooh, that did not work for me. That also didn't work for me. Can you step forward a little bit? Oh, this is really embarrassing. Neither one of us wants to move forward. We just keep trying to do our best swing at either one of us. That's funny. Taxes are the worst. Ah, very nice. Cool, Virtus. Oh, this puts me... Oh, okay, I understand where I'm at. Oh, you helped a friend with yours, and now you're dealing with trying to get yours done? Gotcha. Or if you helped a friend with theirs, rather. Also, I missed it earlier, but thanks for checking in, Lil Miske. I appreciate it. Is there an enemy in this? Yes, there is. It's one of you. It's one of you. God, those fucking things, man. Also, thank you for checking in as well, Val. I'm sorry I got behind on that stuff. Yeah, the pink shoes were great, by the way. Pink shoes were great. The giant pink fucking boots were punk and cute as hell. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, now I need to get to the other end of the swamp again. Oh, hello. Fellas, can we talk about this for a minute? Fellas, please. I don't like the cobra chicken. Okay. I should be able to run this way. Oh lordy, I can hear the big guy. I can see the ladder. I can see the ladder. I can see my freedom. Free ham. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Fuck you very much, game, for that, by the way. Fuck you. Yikes. Okay. And here we have ourselves a deep dark layer 3 boss. A multi-layered burrito. No summons by the look of it. Okay. Let's see what boss we actually have in store. They're speaking through explosions, clearly. So it would seem. Oh shit, there was a boatload of items down there too. Shit. 14, 15, I'm sorry, 13, 14, 15, 16. What are those items? What is 13, 14, 15, 16? 13 is thick cold blood, 14... Let's see, blood vials, quicksilver bullets, thick cold blood, and quicksilver bullets. Nope. Fucks given. None. Ain't going back into to pick up that shit. Also, what is this boss? A Thumerian Elder. Have I fought one of those before? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. It's either gonna be... I think I've either fought a Thumerian Descendant or a Thumerian Elder. But we're gonna prepare for this. I'm either gonna be able to PvP this down, or it's gonna be a big stinking boss. It kind of depends. I'm either gonna need to use my pistol for quick parries and shit, or I'm gonna be Unga Bunga with a Holy Blade. We'll have to wait and see here. Guess it's time to find out. Also, how many echoes do I have? 55? Not anywhere near enough to level up. Let's discover what the Thumerian Elder is. What are you? Hello. Oh, you're scary. Interesting. That did not work at all. That did not work at all. Okay. Interesting. So you've got a crossbow? A flaming crossbow? Interesting. You seem like you might be good parry fodder. Hello? Mr. Instant Transmission? That's not really working out for me. That's not really working out for me as much as I'd like it to. Okay, let's try this out. Interesting. Okay, the 1-2-3 seems to work pretty well for me here. Oh, he's phase transition for sure. Interesting. Okay. Okay, he's just like input reading me for that shit. Interesting, 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 interesting. Bro, can I? Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Not sure how I want to handle this one. You walk like on stilts, but at least you look fabulous doing so. Very nice. This guy, I don't think I can parry him. I don't know. I feel like. What's up, Taffo? Enjoy your look, man. I feel like dodging forward left is going to be my ticket here. Really? Seems like forward left dodge in that second phase, and I need to not use heavy attacks. I should be faster. But it doesn't seem like my pistol is really going to do much for him. And I didn't seem like I could do anything with Augur either. One thing's for sure, I need to stay significantly more mobile in this fight. Shenanigans? Seems that way. Up to 3 already, Daffo? I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay. I don't know if I can pull off any pistol shenanigans with this. Also, my ads are about to play, I just realized. I didn't realize my ads were coming up, and I just got an ads in 1 minute notification. Okay, we'll take a quick ad break. I'll look and see what this guy's resistance to in the process, and I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm actually not going anywhere. I'm just going to let my ads play off, but see you in just a second. Let's play some music. I don't know, grab a snack, get some water. We'll see you in a few. Be right back. Let's find out what this guy's weak to. I have a sneaking suspicion he's going to be weak to Bolt or Arcane, maybe? Or, I don't know. Guess we'll find out here. Thumerian Elder. Sir, what are your resistances? Tell me. Tell me everything. He's weak against Arcane. All right, fair enough.
Welcome back from ads. Let's get back to it, shall we? It seems that this guy is weak to arcane. So we should do our best to take advantage of that. And it also seems that parrying is something I should get good at, because apparently he's very weak to parries. So let's go on through here. I don't need to equip my antidotes anymore. And instead, I should very likely equip my arcane tool here. Where is it? I need to find my phantasm shell. There we go. Alright, and as a result, I'm going to use my normal sword. I'm going to use my pistol for this one. So we'll try to get some cheeky parries off, and that should make the fight a bit easier. Yeah, hopefully we can do this one. Let's see. Let's give it another go. That's very kind of you, sir. This guy's attacks are insane. Can never get the timing for that. I'm just spamming, hoping for timings. Well, I did better damage. I keep misunderstanding and I gotta do forward left dodges. I keep trying to back off of him, and he just has like fucking 30-foot reach with that thing. I need to reprogram my brain for this fight a little bit. Do you like that he's got a walking stick and a magic staff? He's got something alright. He's got something. Also, I need to check my durability on this weapon. 211, okay. So the arcane damage definitely was doing some damage. I'm trying to like inadvertently brute force him, but I also need to pay attention to my bullets. Not that I technically can, but... Anyway, where are my fucking... My guy, you need to fuck off with that shit. I don't see my blood echoes anywhere. Anybody see my blood echoes? Oh, I think I see him right there. Uncalled for, sir. There it is. Managed to get one parry off, finally. It only took 3 attempts. Let's see. Cold, damp, blood gem, level 5. That actually could be good. Got a triangle bloodstone there. So we got the Chalice dungeon for the root chalice for getting midway through, but we got the gem for defeating the boss. Interesting. Not really much else to talk about in this one. Apparently that you just get a cool gem for finishing the it. Let's see if that cold, damp blood gem level 5 actually is worth anything. I think I've only got a triangular slot in the Moonlight Blade. How many actual echoes do I have? 75? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Alright, let's check blood gems really quick here. Holy... This one. Okay, I've got a Nourishing Blood Gem level 2. Here's the cold damp one. Let's see, what does this change to? Arcane scaling plus 8. Add physical damage plus 7.2. Add a rapid poison effect 7.8 and attack up plus... Oh. I mean, it's a huge damage loss. That would have been a really cool gem if I had it on something else. That would have been really useful somewhere. That's an interesting gem, though. This is a very interesting gem. Huh. Nowhere near as much damage as I'd like, but... And I keep staring at this gem. Physical attack up 11, but it increases stamina costs. And then we've got the physical attack up here, but beast's attack down. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had more interesting gems. Alright. Well, this chalice is effectively done. I don't gotta worry about this one anymore. So, in terms of what we have left and what we need to do next in terms of chalices, we still need to do the Cursed and Defiled chalice later on today. We're done with all of the Hinterlands ones. I can come back and do the root chalices and stuff like that, so that'll be nice. We have the normal Hinterlands or whatever one. I don't know what Sinister actually does. Sinister Bell. Takes Arcane Haze. I don't know what Sinister is supposed to do. Does this actually say what it does? I don't actually know what Sinister is supposed to do. Is there any way that I can... I'm unsure. But we have the ability to farm some of the Hinterland stuff now, so if we want to do any of the super random RNG chalices and stuff like that, then whatever the hell Sinister is, whatever that's supposed to be. There are extra offerings. Interesting. Cool. And then, of course, the next one that we're going to have to run is going to be the Alien Lorien Chalice, because I would like to run the level 4. I mean, I don't want to, but I have to run this chalice in order to get us our thingy, but we don't have any Bastard of Lorien items, so we need to run an Ailing Lorien Chalice here and hope that we get to whatever that material is in order to run it. But we've got plenty of all the other materials in order to start this one up when we do get there. So we do have that. Plenty of materials there. That'll be the next chalice that we run. Might as well create it actually right now while I have the menu open. This will be our first level 4 chalice. And I have no idea. This will be our first Lorien chalice as well. Got plenty of ritual blood for it. Wow, that's a lot of level 4 ritual blood actually. I'm glad I don't have to worry about consuming that shit. Okay. So whenever we're ready to go in there, we can. Our first level 4 chalice. And inside of this chalice actually is the Beast Claw weapon as well, I think on layer 2. And that's the last weapon that I need to get my all base game weapons trophy. In the meantime though, I think for now, we can go head into the nightmare. Oh, I'm gonna need to change my rune actually, hold on. For now at least, I need to equip the Milkreed rune. Like I mentioned before, this thing's gonna turn you into a broccoli head. Yeah. We're gonna go full broccoli for a little while. This allows us to communicate with certain things, and it will actually increase one of our movesets for a weapon that we get for killing the final boss of the DLC. But for now, we need to equip this. Just for a brief moment. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna get the first checkpoint. Then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna use the underground cell key that we picked up to do a little bit of shenanigans. But now that we're all brockletized, we can use the celestial dial that we picked up from Maria. Hold it up high. Cauliflower? I guess that's true. So what could it possibly be that the clock tower and the cathedral was hiding behind all of that the entire time? What is the secret at the end of the Hunter's Nightmare? What could possibly be here other than grayscale nightmare for Oni? Other than a grayscale nightmare area, that's going to be really hard for me to see. Well, I try really hard to not fall into infinite depth water or something like that.
By the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. Why care? A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea. Source of all greatness, all things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. And weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
Thanks. Yeah, that'd be nice if it was just an expensive medical bill. Anyway, for having the milkweed rune on, you're actually allowed to talk to this guy, and he gives you an accursed brew, which I actually don't know what that does. I don't know what that does, I don't know what it is, and I don't know if it's just a one-time thing that you can get from him, or if you can keep coming back with this rune on to pick it up from him. I actually don't know what it's for. I actually don't know what the accursed brew is for. It's an arcane tool. It's an actual arcane tool. Uses 2 quicksilver bullets, scales with S, and it needs 30 arcane. But it's an arcane tool, interesting. Skull of a local from the violated fishing village. The inside of the skull was forcibly searched for eyes, as evidenced by the innumerable scratches and indentations that lie upon it. No wonder the skull became stewed in curses. They who offer a baneful chance weep with them as one in trance. Interesting. I didn't know it was an arcane tool. Anyway, if you don't get milkweed, you can't get that arcane tool. Just as a... yeah. But you need to have milkweed on in order to talk to wherever the guy was that just fucked off. I'm going to find this lantern, and then we're going to pour it out, and I'm going to go do the underground cells, and then we'll come back. But I need to find the lantern first. That's funny. Nice one, copycat. Oh, there's the lantern. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. All right, we're gonna go back to the hunter's dream for a second. I'm gonna take milkweed off. And then we're gonna go do some of the underground cells really quick. And then we'll come back to this area. Okay. In the vein of Chicken Run and I don't want to be a pie, I don't want to be a broccoli, I don't want to be a cauliflower. I would rather be a hunter. Because a hunter must hunt. And I keep going the wrong way to go back to the hunter's nightmare. For some damn reason, I keep doing that. Okay. Let's go to the... I think it's the underground corpse pile. I think this is Ludwig's room. Hopefully? Yeah, it's Ludwig's room. Okay. Everybody say hi to Ludwig. Hi, Ludwig. Anyway.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear.
Oh, that did not work. That also did not work. Holy crap. That works. Oh, you're still alive. I see. You know, I might have picked the wrong weapon for this. Anyway. Well, now that we've got cell keys, we can go in here and say hi to everybody.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are cursed, and curses shackled. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Sir, do you know that you're hitting your head against the wall? So this is the weeb armor. He's wearing the the only white guy in all of Yarnum wearing Asian style armor. The Yamamura hunter set. This guy's a hunter from some sort of weeby Asian-y type area of sorts. I don't know the descendancy, or I don't know the way that's supposed to be set up, but let me see if I can find it here. Yamamura. Here we go. A standard hunter's hat worn by the Yamamura Wanderer. This hat, the hat and staff were given to him when he became a hunter and Confederate of the League. Oh, so he's from the League. Oh. Let's find the Yamamura stuff really quick here. Oh, apparently the chest was called something other than Yamamura. I don't know, man. It's kind of Eastern themed. First time in London does that to some people. Nice. We have ourselves a frenzied cold blood. You can finally hear the bell ringing from this guy. Maybe not. No, it's not that guy. Also, his cell key is a little bit different. You get his a little bit later, I believe. Hydrate? Thank you, Ryu. And the stretch. All right. Okay. Thank you, Reedy. I hope your stream is going well. Although she probably can't hear me. Either way. Peekaboo. I see you. Peekaboo. You ready to come out and play? Apparently he does not. Oh, I can see his little thingy sticking through the wall here. Sir, are you just really gonna stand there? I moved away from the wall a little bit. Oh, he's coming out. Oh, okay. So that's the church pick. Really stupidly good weapon, honestly, from what I understand. It's got slash, it's got thrust, it's got fucking blunt. Like, it's a really stupidly good weapon, apparently. Apparently it is not something to sit on, apparently. The church pick. It transforms from like a little pokey stick into an actual mining pick, I think. One of the old trick weapons from the healing church. A hunting weapon formed from one of the giant picks that appear in old beast tales. The church pick initially serves as a large sword, but when transforms, functions as an extended war pick. In spite of its origins, it is a highly practical weapon. This thing apparently is really damn good. I was kind of contemplating trying it. If I did anything in NG+, I might consider using this, but it isn't necessarily a quality weapon. It's slightly more skill than it is strength, but it still is pretty damn good. It's got a really good moveset, from what I understand. I'll have to give it a shot at some point. But also, jeez, the guy through the wall. Fuck that shit. It's a fucking hard-ass hallway to try to fight shit in. It's a big, nasty hallway. That was Gracia. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. I'm gonna double check my checklist for one quick second here to make sure that I'm not missing anything in particular. We equipped milkweed, we got that stuff. We need to go back there eventually at some point in time or another. Went to the underground cells, returned to the cells in the underground chamber key. I can't do that because I don't have that guy's key yet. I did do the cell key and we did pick up the church pick. I used the cell key and we also pick up the old Yamamura set. Okay, cool. We do have to come up here for one other thing here when we get another key, but for now, we're good. Nobody has anything against some good cheese? Exactly. So we will come back to say hi to this guy before too long. But I need to go further into the fishing hamlet.
You hear this? Fear the bells toll. For only death awaits foolish prying eyes, and the church assassins are never far behind.
So now that we've defeated Maria, this guy knows that we've been trying to find the church's secrets and is ringing a bell, a sinister bell, in order to potentially invade us, like we've encountered with bell-ringing maidens in other parts of the world and stuff like that. So we'll be seeing a lot of him in the near future. You can kind of circumnavigate him. He does typically invade you in a bunch of really unfortunate places, but the moment that you get the key to his cell, you can actually come back and spank his ass, and he won't invade you anymore. I think you have to fight him a total of 5 times if you don't kill him earlier. Something like that. He's kind of a pain in the ass. I have 84,000 and 1,100 echoes. Let's see how many I actually need for this. I need 93. I'm gonna go do a student run really quick.
Farewell.
Because there is a really good chance I'm gonna lose my echoes here. This fishing hamlet that we've discovered does not fuck around in a lot of different ways, and it has one particular enemy in particular that is in this area that everybody kind of fears, hates, and doesn't ever want to deal with. You're not prying, you're staring disrespectfully at a ghosty. What the hell? What are we what the helling about? What's the prep thing? Oh yeah, he invades you and you have to fight him 5 times and you don't go back to his cell and kill him. You have to fight him outside of his cell when you get the key for the first time though. Excuse you. Oh shit, hi. Thanks, Fuzz. Alright, if we end up being short, I can use some cold blood items for it. Oh no, I have enough. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take our strength here. I should still get 3 points. Oh, I'm only getting 2 points for the Holy Blade, but I am still getting 4 points of damage for Ludwig's Holy Blade instead of the Holy Moonlight Sword. Damn. That is some scaling. Ludwig is still fucking holding its own. Ludwig's still doing work. Alright, let's head back into the fishing hamlet and really, really contemplate our life choices. Because I've honestly, like, there's no part of the DLC that I truly dread or have been fearing more than this area. The trash here is terrifying. That, it's not easy to look at. This place sucks. This place visually is not fun. It's dark, it's dreary, it's not easy in any way, shape, or form to try to look at or deal with or anything along those lines. I'm gonna take this area very slow. With few exceptions. Guy sounds like a wet fart. It's very accurate. Yeah, it sounds like a bubbly wet fart. Kind of want this guy to come back. kind of really want this guy to come back. All right. Thought I heard him coming back. Also, probably not the most pleasant of areas to go through if you have trypophobia. What's that all about? Hello? Okay, I took too long to charge. Trying to explore every nook and cranny in here. I know the open plaza is a problem. I know the open plaza is a very dangerous spot. There's one enemy, one really large enemy in particular, that's in the plaza that I'm very fearful of. And for very good reason. And anybody that's played or seen Bloodborne before knows what that enemy is, and knows exactly why I fear it, and why it should continue to be feared. Nice. Oh. What's that? What in the world? What in the world? That's not gonna happen. Oh, is there... No, but there's an item up there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I don't want to get overwhelmed here. Shit. Oh, so I believe what those skulls were that were shooting out of me is what the accursed brew does. Yeah, the little shaman chicks in the center are the ones you gotta be really careful about. Somewhere in this plaza is a big fucking boy, and I don't know where he is. I gotta be very careful of that, though. I need to be very cognizant of where I'm standing. Woo! Yeah. Thanks, Star. Star knows how dangerous this area is. Star's never played this game before, but Star knows how fucked and dangerous this area is. Star knows. I can't wait for the day Star gets to go through this area herself. You better believe once I'm done playing Bloodborne. She was one of the very interested parties that was like watching very closely to see if I could play this or not on PC. Better believe I'm gonna try to get her to play this too. Got her to play Liza P and she liked that. Now it's time for Bloodborne. You will suffer as I have suffered. That's the guy. That's the Sharky boy. That's the guy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy no. Oh lordy no. Oh lordy no. No 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 no. Okay, please please.
Black and white. Blasphemous blood.
Did he turn around? You're still waiting for the... You're not going to hold out for the PC sequel. It's never going to happen, Star. There's no sequel. There's no remaster. There's no remake. Sony's... Unless Kadokawa and fucking Namco Bandai decide to turn around and rebuy the rights from Sony for publishing, you're never going to see a sequel to this, and you're never going to see a fucking... a remaster. Because Sony's going to hold on to this shit. And Miyazaki doesn't want anybody to touch, anybody else to touch it. Oh, Liza P sequel. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we're all waiting on that one. We're also all waiting for the second DLC for Liza P, which will probably shadow drop someday. Also, I need to blow my nose. Liza Q? What is this, Star Trek? This isn't TNG. Okay, my nose is still bothering me. Lies of D. There's no lie right here, Pants Grab. That's a capital D for demon right there. That reminds me, actually, in terms of dick jokes, I was lurking in Moya's stream last night, and Moya was doing well, actually, Moya and Swift, I just had their streams up while I was doing my clipping and modding and stuff like that, and Moya made a really fantastic joke. It's like, remember, always practice safe sex, even if you have two dicks, because Moya Aowen has two. And it was like, you know, you're always safe if you use the buddy system. If you've got your dick's got a buddy, you've already using the buddy system, so you'll always be safe. That's practicing safe sex right there. What'd you come back to? Could you be more descriptive? Were you talking about the conversation? Are you talking about the environment? What are we WTFing to? It's quite a few things, you know. Don't play coy? Well, I'm just saying there's a couple of things we talked about, like what's the most important, or what's the most fucked up thing that you heard there? What are you specifically referencing as your what the fuck moment? Yeah, they were playing Lords of the Fallen. Something I'll eventually get around to playing at one point in time or another. Gotta head off to bed, Ghosty. Thanks, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely rest. Didn't work. Two dicks is safe sex? Yeah, if you need to always practice safe sex, then you need to use the buddy system. If you have two dicks, your dick always has a buddy. So that's practicing safe sex. You're just using the buddy system. You know? Doesn't that mean you're always going to be safe? I'm both appalled and amused every single time I kill one of these guys, and they sound like a wet fart whenever they die. Blah! He just goes fucking starfishing out the window. That's fucking funny. Blah! A odd fire damp blood gem. Nice. Sir, that was rude. What's up, fucker? Okay, now Sharky Shark is over there. Sharky Man is right over there, and we want to kind of avoid Sharky Man for the most part. The unfortunate part is despite the fact that Sharky Shark is down there, there's actually 2 more down the well. And in order to get the Platinum Trophy, I need to go down that well and deal with both of them. Sharky Sharks are like the hardest fucking enemy in the game. And that's not even an exaggeration. They're literally the worst. Sharkman is very low-key terrifying. At a distance, and then when you aggro him, like, full-blown range, like, it's just... they're awful. It's not the P&P contraceptive... Wait, what? Okay, that's just the lowest that house. Like that. Where am I hearing that door open? I just heard like a door creak open really slowly. And I don't know where it is. Also, I'm pretty sure that there's a room or a way to go above. Wherever Sharky Shark is. I just don't know how to get there. Oh, that's Sharky Shark. I think I aggroed Sharky Shark. Yeah, that's Sharky Shark, man. Anyway. I'm gonna try really hard to avoid the whale and Sharky Shark, man. For the time being, because I'm pretty sure there's a way to get above him. But I gotta figure out how. Also, I can hear the bell nearby, and I don't know where it is, and I'm not really happy about it, because if I get close enough, I'm gonna get invaded. Which means I should probably have my auger on hand. Hardly seems called for, sir. apparently the fishing village has barnacle dogs as well. You like dogs? No. Not in this village, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to sneak around here. There should be another way up to another house somewhere in this area. I can hear Big Fishy Man. I don't see Big Fishy Man anymore. Where did Big Fishy Man go? Big Fishy Man is there. There is a house that's like above him, but I don't know if I have to go this way to actually get up to it. So I guess maybe I should go up here and find out. Battle Buddy buddy system? Yep. Little Sharky's trapped down the well. Yeah, Star knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. There's not one little Sharky down the well, but there's two little Sharkies down the well. You got a different moveset on you. Look at you, Mr. Bubble Fart. Look at you. Shit. Whoa. I'm down. Oh, that's bait. That's bait. I heard it all to the right. Yeah, there's a shaman. I heard the shaman.
Hello!
Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Why is a bell chime every time I lunge attack? It's not a bell chiming, it's just the sound effect. It's letting you know that you fully charged it. It's a remnant from back when they wanted to let you actually manually choose when you let go of your charge attacks. But it's letting you know it's at the perfect time, but they just decided later on to keep it in there as a sound effect for gratification purposes, and they automatically let go of your charge attacks for you. So it used to be so you knew the timing. Now it doesn't matter. Now it's just like whatever. That's a shark man. That's a shark man. That's a shark man. That's a shark man. That's a very angry shark man. I don't know if I'm running the direction I needed to go. That's a shark man. I don't know if I'm running back the way that I came. I hope that I am. I genuinely hope that I am. Shark bro has no chill. I didn't realize there was gonna be one near the shaman lady. I don't really want to try fighting this guy, but these guys are terrifying. I don't know if I can knock him on his ass with a moon or not. No, he does not give a single solitary fuck. I'm probably gonna die here. I can't see where I'm going. I don't even know how much damage I just hit him for. Also, the lag isn't helping me either. Okay, so this might work for me. Maybe not. See how much fucking health this thing has? Finally knocked him back once. Do you have any idea how much health those things fucking have? Here. How many blood vials did you drop? 4? Not enough. That is not enough. That, sir, is not enough. I have to fight 2 of those things to get a weapon, by the way. Back to back. There is a strategy for it, but, yeah. I don't know where I actually am at the moment. Cool, a Great One's Wisdom. Beautiful. Go, Sharkman. Oh, you know what? Isn't there a lantern behind there? Isn't there like an actual lantern up here?
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things.
Oh, it's Simon.
Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends. Please. I need you to do something.
Uh-huh.
This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare.
Oh.
Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Tough break, Simon. So we pick up Simon's bow blade and an underground inner chamber cell key, which is the key to the other guy's thingy. And he's talking about how that guy keeps fucking hunting him down and shit like that, and he finally got a hold of him. But for the bow blade, I actually don't really ever see anybody use the bow blade. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. Simon's bow blade. I don't know if it actually has... Yeah, it looks like a normal-ass sword. Let's see. Choice weapon of Simon, one of the first healing church hunters. Simon, let's see. Simon despised firearms, and so church workshops had this specially fashioned to his liking. The large curved blade serves as a bow when transformed, but aside from a few close friends, Simon was scoffed at for his choice of arms. For who would dare face the beasts with a measly bow? Probably really high. Yeah, it's 15 skill weapon. Really high skill scaling. And it does have some blood tinge stuff on it as well. The sharks look like whales and they got whale barnacles and shit, and that's really cool as fuck. They could be whales. They could be. So we finally managed to get to this lantern. I didn't realize how close I was to the other shit. There is other stuff that I need to get in here though, because I'm still missing the armor set. There's an armor set that I need to pick up that's actually really good. That's back down the hill here, but I don't entirely know where it is. Also, I'm coming up on an ad break here pretty soon. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. Thank you, May. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, May. Yeah, my ads are about to start in 1 minute. Okay. Okay. I'm still missing stuff in the first section of the village here, which I need to figure out here in a moment. We'll figure it out here in just a second. All right. I'm going to restart the game for the sake of stability. We're going to take ads. We're going to pause here for just a moment. In the meantime, please find yourself a snack, get some water, stretch for a little bit, but we will be right back in just a second. I'll see you there. It's nice. That's a nice boulder. Simon has said, haha, ha ha ha. Yeah, I see what you did there. Somebody drank your boba? May, was it you? I figure if it wasn't you, you'd probably be really upset. Man, I'm gonna take good noodle points away from you. I just learned about something. Just scold you later. May did a bad noodle. May's gonna lose good noodle points. What did May do? We'll talk about. I'll DM her after stream. She did a bad noodle. All right, I need to update my lurk targets really quick now that the ads are over. I'm out of time. Also, I need to do this. God, I love Master Boot Record. MBR is fucking sick. MBR is a fucking genius. Churning the sound of old school disc-based hard drives and shit. Simon? You alright there, buddy? Simon? Did you die again? Simon, did you die again, buddy? Where are you at? Where you at, friendo? His body's not even there anymore. Weird. Anyway. That was a scream. Yeah, pretty blood-curdling. If I do say so myself. And I'm a demon. I hear a lot of blood-curdling screams. I'll tell you what. Does this take me where I hope it takes me? Oh, I hope it does. Oh, it does bring me to an item, at the very least. Brings me to a bloodstone chunk. Very nice. Who doesn't like him chunky? I like him thick. I like him chunky. I like my bloodstone stick. I like him chunky. I took his weapon too. He died. I didn't take it from him. It's like fucking maritime law. Finders keepers. What is he gonna do with it? He's not in the nightmare anymore. What is he actually gonna do with it? For realsies. What is that man going to do with a weapon that he can't wield because he's not in the nightmare anymore? Okay, somewhere in here there's a house that's above Shark Boy over there. Somewhere, there's a way to get inside the house over there, and there's an armor set that I really want. We saw it on the staircase above earlier, but I don't know how to actually get to it. You don't think that's maritime law works? Finders keepers. Whatever you find at sea, you can keep, as long as it wasn't used in a crime. You're allowed to keep it. That's federal law. At least when it comes to anything that's found that ends up being brought to the United States that was found in international waters. As far as I understand, at least. Oil urn, huh? Just one big scary motherfucker. Where are you coming from? I thought I killed all of you. Did I miss a guy over here? Oh, wait. Okay, that's not a way up. I don't know where that guy actually came from, but I've been through this house. I've been in here. I gotta find a way to get inside the house above Sharky Boy. Because I know there's shit over there. And there's an entrance that you can get to without alerting Sharky Man that you're there. And I just don't know how or where it is. Like how to get there or where it actually is. Because we found our way into this house. And we cleared this shit out. And there's stuff literally right here. Like this is, I think this is the armor set that I'm looking for. I'm not at sea. I'm in a nightmare in a fishing village. I might as well be in international waters. Where else in all of Bloodborne would be possibly considered international waters than here? Bro is terrifying. Bro, I need you to chill out. Bro, I need you to chill out. Okay, cool. Alright, I want you to understand what this is called. There's a term from World of Warcraft that this is called. This is called clever use of game mechanics. It's not cheating. It's just clever use of game mechanics. Thank you very much. I got a couple blood vials for that guy. Hello, sir. Thank you for dying and sounding like a wet fart. Okay. You're pretty sure that wherever you go follows international law? Yes. But if you bring whatever you find in international waters to shore, then it follows whatever law you bring it to, if I'm not mistaken. Although you might know better than I would. I know you have some, like, governmental, possible, or military-esque background that I don't. If there's anybody in chat that I would defer to, it would either be an attorney or probably Sniper. More than anybody else. Also, there is a building here. And there's like a scaffolding somewhere up here. Yeah, right up here. There's a way to get up there. I know there's a way to get up there. I just don't know how. And there are more items around. I might have to consult a map to figure out how to get through this area. I managed to kill all the Sharky boys, though, which is nice. I got that going for me, but I feel like that's not exactly saying much right now. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Nice. Great one's wisdom. Yeah, here we go. And I think this is actually a shortcut back to the, I think that's a shortcut back to the lantern too. Okay, where is this armor set though? I don't know where the armor set. Did I already pick up the harrowed armor set? All right, we're looking. Did I pick it up and I just didn't realize it? Because I didn't pick it up off of him. What's that? Oh, it's the butcher set, right? Protesters, Black Hood, Iron Ear, Her Gold, Gold RJO. No. It's gotta be that item inside that house on that railing that I saw, but I don't know how to get to it. I do not know how to get to it. Alright. So this is a quick little shortcut back to the lantern, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So this is back over here. There has to be a way inside that house, and I just missed it somewhere here on the left. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something that I missed. Because I think it's this house right here. Yeah, I can see the item. Somehow I have to get up on top of that house, and I don't know how or why. Or how or where, rather. There's got to be another way to get inside that house, or get on top of it. There's maybe a ladder I missed somewhere. There's got to be something. There has to be a way to go up there. Because it looks like I can cross a beam or some shit there. So we can go up the steps here, and we can go inside the actual house itself. But then there's the item just chilling right there. Like, how do I get to that? There has to be a way. I'm missing a very simple ladder somewhere, watch. I'm missing something really simple. I have to be. Oh, can I go up that? No, not technically. I can't get up here to possibly go in there, but this doesn't look like it goes anywhere. It's just like a little alleyway. What does the Oni not see? And don't say yes, because I know you're right, but shut up. I am missing something. I'm missing something very simple somewhere. I'm missing something very simple. It's gonna be like a well-hidden ladder, or just a ladder that's been sitting in plain sight that I didn't notice before. Of course, I very easily could have just looked up a fucking map. Could have very easily just looked up a map by now. What sounds like an exploit? You don't know if there was an entrance next to the ladder that I kicked down? Oh, are you saying my clever use of game mechanics may is an exploit? Depends on whether the game master that saw you do it decides they want to ban you or not. There could have been an entrance next to the ladder, but let's take a look. There's clearly stuff I can do in that room over there. There's clearly something I'm missing here. That's what you're referring to? I got you, babe. I mean, you're allowed to type in whatever you'd like, man. But yes, it's, we call that clever use of game mechanics. Oh. Oh, there is an entrance right here. Hey. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let go. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. Kind of thought it looked like one. Shit. Please don't, please don't. That's very rude of you. That's very rude of you. You know, considering how many times I walk up to ledges and get stuck on them, it's really nice to see that the enemies can do that too. Hello? Oh, well, there's the armor set that I was looking for. The harrowed hood, harrowed garb, harrowed gloves, and harrowed trousers. This is Simon's armor set. This is the stuff that Simon gets his hands on. And this should be the staircase with the item that I'm looking for, and that's a bloodstone chunk. Cool, okay. Let's take a look at the Harrowed set. I don't know if it's going to be any better or worse. I hear it's good, though. Let's see. Yamamura, Beak Mask, German, Maria, Gascoigne. Where is it? Where is it? Harrowed hood. Okay, here we go. It is, in fact, just a hood. Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into nooks and crannies at inside of the city. This garb is what allows those harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the Scourge, serving as the first line of defense against the outbreak. Or perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the Scourge where there are none. It just goes to show the corner beggar is not always who they seem to be. The armor set's not bad. It's a little low on thrust defense, but it's got really good arcane and fire. Not so much with bolt. But the resistances for it are nice nonetheless. It has like no frenzy resist on it though. It has a no frenzy resist. Here's the... Not seeing the chest fort at all. Anyway. We can go back to the other lantern now. Now that we've fully cleared out the first area. There is also... there's also the matter of the well. I need to check and see how many blood echoes I have. I have, like, next to none. There's two ways to deal with the well. You can come to it now, or you can deal with it later. The problem is that I need to... There's a particular setup for it. I need to... God, this is not going to be easy. I need Shaman Beast Bone Knife, whatever. Where is it? No, Shaman Bone Blade. You can only carry 3 of these at a time. In order to get the Rakuyo, which is downstairs, which is Maria's weapon, I need to deal with one Sharky Shark, and then I have to kill the second Sharky Shark. I could try to cheese them using the pillar, but the second Sharky Shark kind of makes things complicated with the first Sharky Shark. I could attempt this now, especially considering I have the shortcut lamp. But this is not easy. This is probably the hardest thing to do in the game, honestly, outside of bosses. So the way this works is that there is a shark boy right against the ceiling right behind me here. And he doesn't pop down right away until you deal with the first shark, who is somewhere down behind this pillar. You can try to use the pillar to fight this. The way the Shaman Bone Blade works is that when you get an enemy low, you can use the knife on them, and it will make them attack the other one. It'll cause them to go haywire for a hot second. And hopefully by doing that, I can get the first shark low enough, and then get him to attack the second shark, and try to kill them both. That's the idea. But it's not foolproof. Nor is it easy. And I'm probably going to die doing this, and I should probably wait to do this later. Like, way later. I can potentially come from that cave right behind me there, and maybe deal with this guy at a distance. And maybe cheese him from up on that ledge. But I feel half tempted to try this at least once. This is probably the single most challenging thing to do in the game for unlocking a weapon, if not the most. But I'm very likely going to die here. You know what? I should not do that. I should not do that. I should do this. One of the hardest parts about doing this is going to be figuring out how to get him at a low enough HP and seeing his bar to actually use the thingy on him without aggroing the other guy. Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit. Wow, okay, relentless. I think he might be stuck. Ow. Ow. Sir. Sir, I need you to calm down! So anyway, he started blasting. I'm terrified, man. This sucked. This really sucks. I don't like this. I can't tell. Can somebody let me know when he gets to like 30, 40% HP? Okay, that's not nice. If I live. If I live. Oh god. This man is a heat-seeking missile of hatred. It's a heat-seeking missile of fishy doom. Does anybody know what health this guy's at? I can't even lock onto him to find out. Trying to find out here. Oh my sweet god. Okay. Out of nowhere. I need to hit him at least one more time. Oh, from around the goddamn corner. Okay, the other one's low enough that he can drop now. Is that the full health one or is that the low health one? I don't know which one that is. I don't know which one that is. Are you the low one? No, I think that's the full health one. I need to find the low health one between the two of them. Oh, they are fighting each other. Oh god, no. Not on me, not on me. Not on me, not on me, not on me. Okay, they're fighting each other again. Well, I'm halfway there. No idea how many blood vials and shit I have left. Oh shit, that's it. I got the, okay, alright, I got the sword. No matter what, I've won. No matter what happens, I've won. No matter what happens, I got the Rakuyo, I won. I got my Rakuyo on the first try. No matter what happens now, I've won. I have won. Okay. That's so goddamn hard to do. No, please, sir, please. My delicate butthole. He's really low, too. Yo, let's go! Okay, alright, you know what? I got Rakuyo first try without dying. Fuck all that shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's high quality skill right there. I will pop off for that. It is not easy. That is so not easy. I will take full skill credit for that. That is one of the hardest things to do in the game. Whew, okay. Anyway, for my efforts, I got the Rakuyo. That is so unbelievably hard to do. There we go. So, the hardest weapon to obtain, at least in terms of that double shark whale garbage nonsense, is the fucking Rakuyo. This is the double katana set that Maria was using. Hunter weapon wielded by Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. A trick sword originated in the same country as Kanehurst Chikage. Only this sword feeds not off of blood, but instead demands great dexterity, so it's a very high skill weapon instead of high blood tinge. Lady Maria was fond of this aspect of the Rakuyo, as she frowned upon blood blades, despite being a distant relative of the queen. Talking about the Queen of the Vile Bloods, Annabella, or Annalise, or whatever the hell her name is. One day, she abandoned her beloved Rakuyo, casting it into a dark well when she could not stomach it any longer. Anyway, so it takes 20 skill to wield, 10 strength. It has no strength scaling. It's got C scaling in skill. This weapon, as cool as it looks and as edge farmy as it is, apparently isn't that good. Apparently it's really not all that great. In terms of its moveset and its scaling and stuff like that, it's more of just edgelord shit. But holy crap, I did not expect to first shot that. I did not expect to one-shot that double shark encounter. If I were to do that 10 times, 10 more times, I would probably die all 10 of those times. That is not that easy. Also, that's a tree. I need to get the hell out of here. Okay. Okie dokie. I am ready to be done with this section. I am ready to very much be done with this section. Never in a million years would I ever expect myself to actually get that first try. I've seen so many people attempt that, fail so many times, and get so frustrated and just throw their hands up in the air at that shit. I never would have expected I could one-shot that, let alone get it done. Okay, Copycat, you need to learn 2 things. Oni is better than he thinks he is, apparently, and I have severe anxiety, so I take all of it seriously. I take all of it seriously to the point where I feel like I'm gonna fail it every time. Those are your 2 lessons to learn today. Oni ends up surprising himself, and he's got severe anxiety. Oh, I launch. Yes, my first playthrough. I know a ton about the game, but it's my first opportunity to finally play it. But hi, welcome on in. Except for the sword lady you fought yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna say, I died to her more than I think any other boss. I think the only other boss that I died like 5-ish times to was Shadows of Yharnam. But Maria took me a couple tries. I could have cheesed her with Beast Roar, but I wanted to kill her with, you know, the normal way. I guess if you want to consider it that. Now that we've done this, I could go back to the undead area, or the underground area, or the corpse pile. And I could do my first summon now. I don't know if I want to do this the right way, or if I want to do it without getting summoned. Let's try this first. The key to winning Bloodborne is anxiety? Only if you know how to handle your anxiety. I would say only if you know how to handle your own anxiety. I need to unequip these. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I need to put my auger back on. That's not the weapon of choice that I wanted to use. Hope I'm having fun. Did we do Orphan yet? No, that's later. We're still trying to go through. We'll deal with Orphan in a bit. I need to deal with the church guy down here and the crippled dude first, before I deal with the bell ringing. Have a lovely evening, Val. Good luck with your day tomorrow, and good luck with your continued tax endeavors. I hope you have a lovely night. And a lovely rest. I'm actually going to switch to Ludwig's Holy Blade for this. We're going to do our 1, 2, 3 with our tentacle and see what we can do here. But now that we have the underground cell key... Yeah, Braider's going to invade us here now that we've dealt with Simon. Come here, buddy. Hi there. Yep. I'm going to deal with you out in the open. I don't want to deal with you in the hallway. Did you go away? You fucking ran away. There he is. Alright, I guess I have to find him in here then. Are we just gonna continue trading like this, my guy? Okay, well, apparently you're gonna outtrade me. Apparently you're just gonna outtrade. Cool. Okay. So if we're going through here, we end up picking up Braider's Testimony, which I believe is his actual weapon, I think. Is that his actual weapon? Bowblade, blah blah blah, Chikage, Rekyuyo, Stake Driver, Boomhammer. I think it's his weapon. Maybe it's not. You can still hear the bell off in the distance, but he's gonna end up invading us a couple times here. If I don't kill him right now. Is the Testament his fucking... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's an actual key item or something like that. Let's try to actually find his Testament really quick here. It's probably, I would guess, under a key item, maybe? Braydor's testimony. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. Is it a consumable? I actually don't know what Brader's testimony is supposed to be. Is that it? No, it's executioner's clause. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I actually don't know what Brader's testimony... Oh, actually, I might know what it is. Because you're supposed to get a piece of his armor set every single time you get done fighting him. So it might actually be a part of his armor. We're looking. Because I want to read about this guy before we have to deal with fighting him here. I would ideally like to know a little bit more before we go dealing with him. There it is, Brader's testimony. Wow, he's fucking antlers and all shit. Crazy looking dude. The scalp of a horrible cleric beast, indicating that Hunter Brader, a healing church assassin, has killed a compatriot. Afterward, he wore his ally's own scalp and hid himself away deep below in a cell. The church provided him with a single soundless bell of death to ensure their secrets would always be kept. So he's the church assassin. Now that you've actually gotten past Maria, like I mentioned before, he's now hunting us. I have his cell key, so I can go down there. You can either get him, you either have to fight him 3 more times in the fishing village. It doesn't seem like he had a ton of health. But you never seem to fight him in very opportune times and areas. If I go down there, I could give him a heckin' murder. And I could pick up his weapon. But I think I'm going to try to experience this the normal way. Because I haven't done this before. So let's go back and, now that we picked that up, we can proceed from Simon's bell. Or Simon's lamp. Or at least the lamp where Simon got heckin' murdered. That boy done got heckin' murdered. Okay. Now there is a way forward right in here. But I also noticed there was a ramp outside, and I don't know if that actually goes anywhere. But I need to be careful in case Sharky Man decides he wants to respawn. I can't tell and I can't see. But the second one's not saying much. There's a path right up here, though. Is this just a scenic view? Is there anything else going on here? Feels like there's not much going on here. Huh. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Oh, no, there is a path here. There is a path here. Sorry. I don't know what this path is going to offer us in exchange for the other path I could have gone through from the lamp, but it is a way to go forward. Well, there's Braydor's bell. Let's see where he decides he wants to pop up. I would guess the bridge, honestly. I would guess and assume that he's going to pop up on the bridge somewhere. Checking in. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, May. I missed it earlier. Hey, what's up, Swifto? Swifto, I've been sort of pseudo... Oh, what? Oh, right, Nyan. I see. Apparently, one of the buttons you can hit in order to turn on Nyan mode for one of the key bindings I have also makes me shoot off my auger, Nyan. So thanks for making me blow my tentacle load, by the way, Nyan. I do believe Moya has run out, by the way, Swifto. But also thank you for the happy Nyan mode, Nyan. I appreciate you choosing violets, Nyan. And hi, Nyan. Oh, you've been lurking, you can finally say hi. Well, welcome, Nyan. I've been going through it today, Nyan. Yeah, there he is. 100% there he is, Nyan. Alright, buddy, I'm not gonna fight you on the bridge. I hope you understand that, Nyan. I'll get you to come over here, but I'm not gonna fight you over there, Nyan. What did you just do? My guy, what are you doing, Nyan? Are you stuck? My guy is stuck, Nyan. This man is so angry, he's legitimately stuck. Is he like bleeding himself dry, Nyan? He's missing some health. If I just perpetually sit here, will he keep rebuffing himself with seppuku or whatever the hell it is in Bloodborne, Nyan? That man's gonna randomly get rubber banded off of that bridge, Nyan, and he's gonna come flying at me at 1,000,000 murder miles per hour. Oh no, he is making his way to me finally. Okay, cool.
Unending death awaits
kind of got stuck
those
on the
who
house
pry
behind me.
into
That's
the
nice.
unknown.
I'm glad I got stuck on the house behind me, Nyan. I tried to dodge to the side and I thought I wasn't against the back wall. Nice, Nyan. Very nice. That's what I get for throwing rocks and making fun of the man. He eventually got loose, Nyan. Priorities, you know, Nyan? You're welcome. Thanks, Nyan. Alright, well, finally, after all the sharks and everything else, I finally got killed at Braider, Nyan. Suddenly, I find myself wishing I might have actually killed him back in the other area, Nyan. Instead of having to deal with his ass in all these other areas, Nyan. Are my blood echoes here? Oh yeah, they are right here. Nice. Nice, Nyan. Alright, let's get this guy summoned up and fight him again for sure. Come here, buddy, Nyan. Come here, my dude. He's just gonna get stuck again, Nyan. He's just gonna get stuck again. Oh no, he's not stuck anymore. Did you disappear, Nyan? Where are you? He is so angry, Nyan. Look at him. He's so mad. He's so mad, Nyan. Your model does the same thing in Elden Ring whenever you switch modes? Yeah. I need to find out and disable some key bindings, I guess. This man's about to get unleashed here in just a moment. He is trying so hard to steppy. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Nyan. That didn't work. Oh, he just hyper-armored right through that, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Vengeance is mine, Nyan. Okay, so we get our first piece of armor from him. We've already gotten the helmet from him. Now we've got the gloves, Nyan. We have 2 more encounters with Braider somewhere in this village. He won't spawn there anymore, Nyan. As far as I understand. Anyway, Nyan. It's time to go through the rest of the fishing hamlet. Nyan. Okay, Nyan. I kind of want to connect the dots. And I want to go back and figure out, Nyan, where the, Okay, that's not one that I can kick down, Nyan. I kind of want to go back to the lamp and figure out where the lamp connects to all this stuff here, Nyan, because I feel like it's somewhere over there, Nyan. Let's go find that out really quick, just to connect the dots before we, get too involved anymore in the bottom half of this village, Nyan, I feel like that would be fair, Nyan. Yeah, mode over. Fuck yeah. Where is the... Oh, okay, it's right here, dude. Alright. What could I possibly find over here? This doesn't entirely seem like it goes anywhere. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it doesn't technically go anywhere. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go back around then. We'll go back around. As I deal with some actual fucking lag. Alright, I guess the question at this point is, do I want to deal with the stuff below first, or do I want to deal with the stuff above? I feel like this ladder might be a reclamation point where you like come back if you ever get knocked over and shit. I'm not 100% sure. Guess there's one way to find out. Hello. Housekeeping. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Blah. Okay. Apparently we can bubble fart our way out some lightning, question mark? Alright, let's go back upstairs and see if we can find this guy. Who's shooting off fucking lightning at me? Which one of you, like, wet farted that shit at me? I don't know. Oh, it's you. Hi there. Can I introduce you to my fist up your ass? Oh, it doesn't count as getting a visceral? Oh. Sag. Very sag. Okay, let's go back around again. Let's try this again, shall we? This time without the lightning. Oh, you... I see. Got your priorities straight. I understand. I got you. That is a hole in the floor. Or in the ceiling, technically. Actually managed to find a hole before walking into it this time. Go me. Can you imagine Oni finding a hole before actually falling down it? Can you imagine that, Yun? Oh, why am I yawning? It's like the whole goal, I know, right? Oh god, I don't like this. I'm glad you're enthused and amused, by the way. Oh, right. Yeah, I see you down there. That was a nightmare skitterer. Let's see, we might as well do this, I guess. Please hold, little skitterer. Little bait skitterer. Let's see here. Also, if you're wearing a headset and it's been really quiet for you and you're lurking, this is your warning. I'm going to make a really loud noise here in about 2 seconds. You've been warned. You're welcome for the warning. Anytime. Okay, can I kick you down? No, you're already down. Okay, this might lead to the same spot because I think the other house I can drop down for the sake of the ladder is back over there-ish somewhere. So I'm gonna go check that out really quick. I'm gonna be very careful about how I clear out. I want to clear out the bottom area before I clear out anything else. Because I do not want to fall down there and have a bunch of stuff alive, like that shit down there. I want to have a side I can clear from, I want to have a clear escape path, and I don't want to drop down in the middle of a clusterfuck. Alright, is there another way I can get down here without dropping? No? There's no other ladder, there's nothing. Okay, there is a place to jump to over there, but that doesn't really instill a lot of confidence in me. I need to find a way to actually be able to get back up, so I think that other ladder is the way to get up and down. Alright. That's fair. I will use that ladder then. I will drop down, kill what I can, jump, climb back up, wait for it to reset, etc., until I clear that area. Something beneath me sounds very Angies. Very, very grumpy. Or at least very voracious. Okay, what are we looking at here? What am I looking at? That's a dog. That's 100% that's a dog. There's like 3 dogs right there. We've also got that fishy man over there. Oh, that's not a fishy guy, that's a dog. That's a very large dog. Can I go around this ladder? Yes, I can. Is there anything on the other side of the ladder over there? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Here's my strat. I'm gonna jump down here, and then I'm gonna go around the other side of the ladder. Okay, well luckily for me, that guy's been stuck there for a while. Okay. Plan worked. Fantastic. Use of terrain, clever use of game mechanics, why not? Oh, you're not terribly pleasant, are you? Which one of you is throwing shit at me? Oh, you both are. I see. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's one. And we're good. Cool. Alright, this is my ladder here. Let's start exploring the area. Does anybody know if there's any pits I have to worry about in the water anywhere? Is that a thing? Are there any parts where I can fall into a bottomless pit of water? Probably would like to know that before I start exploring too far. I don't like this. I don't like this very much. I don't like this very much at all, to be completely honest. Managed to find some extra bullets, though. I did see the staircase that led up into this hut over here, though, and I don't know if that's the way forward or not. There is an item, or maybe an item over there, but it also looks like that could just lead off into death. So I gotta be really careful here. It is way too quiet right now. Kin Cold Blood. Did I just get trapped in here? I think I just got trapped in here. I think I just got trapped in here by this guy. Is there another way out? I don't think there is. I think he just trapped me in here, honestly. That is exactly what he just did. He just trapped me in here. That's funny. Good on him. Anything you can do, I can do better. Nice. That's the garb. Cool. I've only got one more invasion left, and it's for his boots. Just need that man's booties. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. That boat leads me to believe that there's like a drop-off somewhere. But it also leads me to believe that there might be like items. Oh, I can actually see the edge. There is an edge there. Okay. Okay, I can in fact see the edge. Just barely. I'm gonna try to stay really far away from it. Wait, can I see the edge? Maybe? It's hard to tell. Question mark? Right, I'm just gonna stick to the side of this house. And hope that I don't fall the fuck off. Hello? Ooh, we have friends. Can I? Oh, okay. This didn't work out terribly well, but we did it. The jump scare. Also, my ads are about to start playing here in a minute. My ads are gonna start in 1 minute. Calm down, sir. I need you to calm down. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's just not nice. That's just not nice. Okay. Alright, I will do this, so I start towards this building. Anyway. Still making progress. Alright, my ads are about to start in a second. Y'all know how it works. Gotta restart the game for the sake of stability every hour. In addition, we're gonna play some music. I'm gonna let my ads go, and I will see you guys again in just a few. As we continue through this fishing village nightmare. Be right back. Okay, welcome back from ads. Let's get the game started back up again, shall we? All right. Also, I got my trail mix, but I haven't had a handful of it, so I'm gonna shove a handful of trail mix in my face. Yum. All right, here we go. Okay, Simon, calm down. I don't know why Simon needs to die every single time I load into the game. It's the second time now. Don't know why, but he did. Duh. Thanks. Hi. Oh, you're alive. Wait, how? What? How are you still alive? How did I not get him with a full charge? That's so weird. So weird. Also, I do believe this is the room that had the hole in it. Where the little skitter motherfucker dropped down. Could have been. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's where that is in the corner. Oh, you know what? No, that room's on the other side of the fucking area. I'm not sure where it is. Is there a hole in the roof right? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is where it was. Interesting. Is the ladder going to be right over here on the side? The ladder is right there. Okay, so we've kind of come full circle a little bit. So that means that the room that had the little skitterer that dropped down is over here. Somewhere on the other side of this building. Little skitty skit. Little skitty skit skit skit. In here? Question mark? No, there's nothing in there. Interesting. Can I even get through there? It doesn't seem like I can. Okay. So we've more or less cleared out the bottom area here. It seemed like there's a whole hell of a lot else going on. Let's see if I can go over here. There's ground here. Where does this go? Well, I did find something back here. Found a blood gem. A tempering damp blood gem to be... Oh, and it's level 6. No shit. Interesting. That might be really good. How much further can I go around here? Be careful not to fall into the fucking just void and die here. How far does this go around? Can I actually go anywhere with this? I have no idea. I legitimately can't tell where the ground is or if it's just void. Can I go up here though? Looks like I might be able to. No, I can't. Okay. I should probably not further press my luck in this area and just get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's going to be anything more back there. Okay. I think at this point I have to go back up the ladder. And the only other place that I potentially can go right now is inside that hole for that roof. And then the area that was at the top of the bridge. I have to go back through that area too. I don't think there's anything else going on down here though. At least not as far as I can tell. Go in this house, could I? No. Alright, you're right here. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up here if I fall down
I'm sorry.
there. Where's that coming from, Raptor? Because there is a hole down here. And there is shit down here for sure, but I don't know how to get back up here if I drop down. In addition, there's also a, there's also a hole in the roof of this building, but I think this just drops down to the... Yeah. Okay. This is the corner and around the building that I was just at a second ago. Yeah, that's where that gem was right there. Took an hour kitty break? Hell yeah. Who doesn't like a break with a kitty for an hour? So I realize I keep running around with my torch hat. I wish my torch had a gem slot in it so I could put my HP regeneration gem in it. Because my HP right now is slowly regenerating, but it's a very light tick, but I can only do it when my pistol's out. Which is kind of stupid. I actually never did the math on that to check and see how quickly that goes up. Oh, actually I can. It's not my flame sprayer on, not my pistol. Can I actually see my health bar going up? Yeah. Yeah, slowly but surely it is. Alright. So the only other places I can think of to go to is that way, on top of up there. And then down the hole over here to grab that shard, but I don't know how to get back around if I get that shard. HP doesn't go up if the torch is out, right? No. The pistol has to be out for it. That's a bit of a bummer. It's understandable, but the game is just too dark for me to constantly have my pistol out. Would have been nice, though. Alright. Also, audio warning again for anybody that's, yeah. Oh, crap. Not what I was hoping was going to happen. Well, that was unfortunate. That was mucho unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So you can't go anywhere else other than dropping down into this, but then afterwards you just drop back down into the area that has the dogs and shit. Chaos, fire, and death? Yeah. And this just drops you off back in front of the ladder. Okay. Alright, well we cleared out the entire bottom part of the village, but all we have left is the top part, but I don't know where that final invasion is. I do not know where it is. I can keep hearing the bell, but I don't know where. And then there was, of course, this hole over here. But we've already cleared through that area where we got the item down there as well. The only other place that I know of or that I can go is over here. Here at the top of this path and into this room. I don't know where else there is actually to go at the moment. I don't think there is. The area is certainly large enough. Bye. See ya. Okay. Let's see where else we can go. Well, I'm not a fan of that. 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 Okay. Well, we made it across, so that's nice. Hello. Excuse me while I whip this out. Thanks. Looks like there's a whole hell of a lot more I can do down here. Taking it real slow though. Because I don't want to fall down. Falling down is how you go boom. Also, how many fucking echoes do I have? 60? Not enough to level up. Okay. Still a long ways off. Thanks, fella. One stinky fishy step at a time. One stinky fishy step at a time. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Also, I think I'm being protected from lightning. Where's Mr. Lightning Caster? You're over there, okay. Okay. A little uncalled for, but understandable. A ladder. Can I kick this down, or do I need to go down? Okay. This might have been where you're supposed to come back up. That is if you go down. So there's a ramp here. Cool. Now, what was down here? Other than that. Other than a spicy blood vial, what else do I have for my efforts? Oh, is this just another way to get down? I guess this was another way to get down without having to go through the lightning guys. You could have snuck around, dealt with 3 melee dudes, or you could have dealt with the 2 casters coming up from their faces. Okay. Well, the ladder's right over there, so I know how to get back up if I fall down, but I'm gonna go back the other way of the scaffolding to see if I can figure out what else I might be missing, possibly. Ooh, as long as the game doesn't lag out on me. Is there a door or a shortcut? Oh, okay. Where is this? Where is this? Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, is this a... Oh, cool. The lantern's right there. Nice. Okay, cool. That's nice. I didn't even see that gate to begin with. I had no idea that gate was even there. I stumbled upon a shortcut. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. What's better than a shortcut? A shortcut that you found and didn't deserve to find. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, oh my god, no way. Okay. So we came in across that bridge over there. Let's see what else we can find over here. If there even is anything I can find over here. Hello, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Thrust? No? Well, you have now. Cool. What is that? An oil urn. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I don't think there's very much else I can do here. I think I need to go back down the ladder. I think the ladder is our only way forward now. Also, I still hear the bell faintly ringing off in the distance, but I haven't found where that final invasion is yet. Still don't know where that final invasion's gonna happen. I'm sure it'll be lovely when it does. Oops. Ooh, calm down. Calm down, game. Calm down. This seems lovely. I don't know what's down here, but I don't really know if I want to be down here. Okay. This reminds me of the silky smooth, the ooze cave in Demon Souls in the Shrine of Storms. If anybody's familiar. I don't know which way I should go. Nor do I know if it's safe to go in the water. Probably not. Just when you thought it was safe to go back into water. It's probably not. I feel like I want to go that way because that's a dead end. Or a pebble? It's not a bad idea, actually. Well. I made a grave mistake. I found a pit full of women, and they're pissed. I found a pit full of women, and they don't like me. Guess this is like a spawning ground or something? I have no idea, but it's weird and it's creepy and I'm not a fan. Probably should have tried to lock on first to see if there were any enemies down here. Or shoot the lake? Yeah, shoot the lake. When in doubt, shoot the hostage. What's that? It's like women stuck in nautilus shells. I mean, they're dropping some gems, so that's nice. As cursed as it fucking is. The women, not the gems. Krabby Patty? Normally you're like, hell yeah, Monster Room, but you had a visceral reaction in seeing these women? Yeah, actually, that's probably the most accurate statement I'm gonna hear all day. Probably the most accurate thing I'm gonna hear all day. Normally I'm all about monster girls. But when it comes to this, it's kind of a hard pass. Is this not what you're looking for in a monster girl? I mean, look at that butt. Oh my god, look at that gooey, gelatinous butt trying to get out of that shell. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Anyway. That's so messed up. Some of them just are inside their shells, just chilling. Some of them are just in their shells chilling. They look just like the environment until you get up close. That's why I couldn't lock onto them earlier. That's so messed up. They look just like the environment until you get really close and they pop out. They're like, So all the men in the village turned to fish and all of the women turned into like nautilus shells and shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's some fuckery. There is some weird ass fuckery in all this. And there's like, it's randomly really reflectively bright too. Like really dark in some areas and really bright in others, and it's starting to annoy me a little bit here. Makes it really hard to see what I'm doing or where I'm going. Diamonds are forever after all? What does that have to do with nautilus shell women? Oh, that's really aggressive. Oh, that one was out of her shell. Gooey butt managed to escape. Her gooey buns managed to get the hell out. You can hear the bell ringing again. Yep, the two gender is fish and snails. Where's he gonna spawn? The women gave gems, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. Possibly. Damn it, that camera got really fucky there. That camera got really fucky for me there. Okay, well there's the man's trousers. But also, It's a nice lead elixir for our troubles. Alright, well, we're done with the Brador invasions. Now we can go back to a cell and spank his ass. If you actually go through and you end up killing Brador in his cell before you come through here and deal with any of the invasions, you actually will just come through here and his ship will just be on the ground. But there's no item flame, like the little normal glowy flame that pops up for an item whenever you go through there. Apparently there's just no flame. So you just have to kind of know where his invasion spots are and go and pick his shit up there. Also, let me go through my checklist really quick here. Defeat Brador in the caves to get the trousers, pick up the Mercurio. Okay. The only thing I have left on the checklist is to pick up a Blood Rock. The only other one that you can pick up in the entire fucking game without having to buy it is somewhere in these caves. And aside from that, the only other thing I have is to fight the boss. So we need to find the last lamp. We need to find the Blood Rock. And we need to find our way to the boss. I do know there's a side area not far from where the boss is that has a winter lantern or two. I poked it out. I pointed it out earlier. Oh, shit, there's a shaman. It's a fucking shaman. God damn it. I pointed it out earlier that there's a cave when we were coming down the ladder where the Mercurio was, where the shark was up on the ceiling, or the whale or whatever. I did point out earlier that there was a spot there. That's part of where we can go for a winter lantern. Where's the shaman? I don't see the shaman. Anybody see the shaman over there? There it is. Okay. Alright. Thanks, ladies. Oh, there's a third one here. And she just pushed my hitbox around. She didn't actually hit me. It was really weird. She just pushed me around a little bit. She's such a bully. Okay. Some madman's knowledge. Okay, I think this area leads towards the final thingy thing? I think I do need to drop down here. Here's hoping I don't encounter any of the winter lanterns. Are you a winter lantern? What are you? I don't know what I'm looking at. But I'm pretty sure the winter lanterns are over in that direction. There is this right here, though. What is that? Oh, this calls the elevator down. I need to go down into the hole first before I call the elevator down. I need to find the ladder, though. If I'm not mistaken. Where is the ladder? Pretty sure there's a ladder. There's the ladder. Okay, cool. Okay, so ladder here. Down here is a... yeah, that. It is a cursed Kirk Hunter's... or excuse me, Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem, rank 6. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the lantern is here. In fact, I don't even know if there is a lantern. I think this is just the shortcut elevator. Yes, it is. Okay. I want to say the boss is in that direction right over there, and I want to say that the winter lanterns are over there. I'm going to see what's in this corner really quick here. Great One's Wisdom. Okay, and these are all the ladies that are worshipping. That is 100% the boss. 100% that's the boss. Okay, let's see where the elevator shortcut takes us back. Because I don't know where this goes or where this is. Okay. Where even is this? Where even is this? I have no idea where this is. I can hear the lamp. Oh. Apparently there was another door with a gate for the lamp right here the entire time. And I didn't even know about it. That's because my ass is blind and can't see shit. Okay. I don't 100% know where the Blood Rock is. I don't know if it's behind the Winter Lanterns. It very well could be. I need to find where... Okay, lever there. Okay. Makes me really wish I had the Frenzy Rune on. But I don't, so we're gonna find whatever set has the most amount of Frenzy Resist. 19. 40? Okay, what is that? Beak Mask? Okay. 40 Frenzy Resist is great. As long as it's got the most amount of fucking Frenzy Resist, that's all I give a single solitary fuck about at this point. More 40? Is that also the Canehurst thing? No, that's Knight's Garb, that's fine. Oh, 51. What is 51 Frenzy Resist? Is it also the Crow Garb? No, it's Maria's shit. Why does Maria have so much Frenzy Resist? Oh no, that was not Frenzy Resist. 49. 56. Okay, what is that? Just the regular Hunter's Garb has 56 Frenzy Resist? There's gotta be something better than that. Apparently not. Okay. $27 Frenzy Resist. Okay. Also 27, 29 Frenzy. 30 Frenzy Resist, okay. Okay, so what's my actual Frenzy Resist at the moment? My Frenzy Resistance is where? Only 161 at the moment? Yikes. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope I can do this without getting absolutely trounced. I need to equip some sedatives. Let's hope that that's enough. Let's hope that that itself, in and of itself, is enough. Where are you, my dear? There you are. Oh god, there's two of them. There's two. There's two. There's two. There's two. I made a mistake. There's fucking two. It saw me, or it's trying to see me. That one might see me. we're good. Okay, great. We're great. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're all sorts of good. I don't know what goes over here. I'm not sure what goes over there. I'm gonna grab what's over here first. I think this is the path that was above where the Sharky Shark on the ceiling was. Oh, we got a bullet. That sucks. Yeah, this is when I was on the ladder directly right in front of myself right here. This is the ladder I was looking at, and I was like, hey, there's the shark down there, and then there's a shark on the ceiling. So if you... Oh, don't make me kill them again. That sucks. Don't make me kill the two again. Oh, I hope that's saved. I don't know what that item was. Oh, I have no audio either. Nice. Oh, well, whatever that item is, apparently I picked it up. I don't know if it was a blood rock or not. Oof? Yeah. A little bit of an oof. Hopefully I can do it this time without the oof. There goes Simon dying again. The fuck that's all about. And then we got ourselves a kin cold blood. How many blood rocks do I have? I should have 3. Nope, I've only got 2. Okay. Either that wasn't it or there's more to explore in that other side of the cave. Okay, I'm gonna re-equip my normal armor really quick here. Because I'm pretty sure those were the only, winter lanterns I have to deal with. Pretty sure it was just those 2. Gold Ardeo. Let's find our Executioner garb, shall we? 2 Professors, Executioner. Shard Hunter, Executioner, and Executioner. There we go. Now we're back to our old selves. Delightful. And my lantern is on. All right, good. Okay. I'm gonna guess that the blood rock's down here. I'm gonna guess that it's down over this way. Yeah, there's enemies and shit down here. Oh, of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Also, thanks. Okay, this actually looks kind of familiar. I'm pretty sure. Oh, lighting. Lighting flicker. Okay. I'm going to turn off the 60 FPS patch because this is something that we've encountered before with the weird lighting glitch. This is something that we've dealt with before, and fixing the FPS is what fixed it for me before. Okay, let's do this. Pop that up here. Why is that window so large? Okay, save. Thank you. Got that. All right, let's fire Bloodborne up again, and we'll do this in 30 FPS for this little section. Yeah. Oh, I have no audio again. Oh, no, I do. Okay, never mind. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of suffering and some 30 FPS for a little while. Or pseudo 30 FPS. And then when we clear this area out, we'll go back to... Simon, can you stop being really loud when you die every 5 minutes? Oh, I'm going back the way that I came. It was this way. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So yes, I know the FPS feels atrocious right now, I'm sorry. Oh, it glitched a little bit. Oh, it's doing it more. Okay, that's not very nice. You can see the lighting flicker every single time I go through here. Like the lighting wants to flicker on and flicker off. Oh, it's a shaman. Okay, I have to rush through here to get to him. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Here's the ramp. Here's the ramp. Wait, where did the shaman guy go? Where did the shaman guy go? That's really weird. So I like how the game's running at a crisp frame rate. It's running so weirdly slow and... Ugh. The guy got eaten? Eaten by what? The women? Alright, as soon as I get everything I need from this area, I'm gonna use a Bolt Hunter's Mark to get out of here. Because this is precarious at best. This is precarious at best. I just want to get my Blood Rock and get the fuck out of here. You activated a trap card? You activated one or two of the women? By zapping me with lightning? Interesting. Didn't realize there was one or two of them right there. Alright, my guy. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's more than one of them, too. There was another caster guy in the corner. Interesting. Hello. Like, she's just belly flopping. I shall attack you with my tits. I shall attack you. I shall throw my body at you. Chest first. Oh man, the decreased frame rate is insane. So where's our shaman guy? Here you are. No, sir. You're not casting anymore. You're gonna die. Thanks, but no. Thanks, but no, buddy. Thanks, but no. Alright, where's my Blood Rock? There's supposed to be a Blood Rock at the end of this path somewhere. I know it's here. I know it's here somewhere. Give me my rock. I've earned my rock. One of these two things better be my Blood Rock. That is not a Blood Rock. That is an odd bolt damp blood gem level 5. And this should be a Blood Rock. There we go. That's the Blood Rock we're looking for. Okay, cool. So at this point, we're completely done with the DLC, sans the final boss. Allow me to Bolt Hunter's Mark out of here. Go back to the Hunter's Nightmare, or the Hunter's Dream. And then we'll reset it to 60 FPS, and we'll begin our progression of the final boss of the DLC. Alright, where is my lantern? Oh, my lantern. Do I even have enough to level up? I do actually have enough to level up once. Nice. Isn't that nice? Wah, 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 wah. Garamin awaits.
Very well, let me...
Strength to 28. How much does it actually bump? That's a 3 damage bump for the Holy Sword, and that is a 4 damage bump still for Ludwig's Holy Blade. Nice.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Nice. Okay. We're now going to quit the game so I can make it run into 60 FPS again. We're going to quit the game so I can actually make the stupid thing run at 60 FPS again so it doesn't feel like it's molasses in winter. Open up that, come over here, move this window because it's fucking huge. Patches, scroll down. 60 FPS. Save. Okay. Delightful. All right, let's fire it back up. Whew. That deserves a handful of trail mix, if I do say so myself. Oh, sweet 60 FPS. Hmm. Sweet, delicious frame rate. Okay. Alright, let's see if we picked up anything hot and sexy. Oh. Yeah, apparently we did. Attacks versus a kin down by 10%. Well, that doesn't work for me because the next boss we're about to fight, I think, is kin. It does not work for me. That's pretty nice. What is that? Oh, it's that same attack versus kin down. Okay. Nope. (22.3% increased physical attack, which would do 10% less damage versus kin. I mean, that's such an immense amount of damage. Anyway, unfortunately, it's not anything I realistically can do. Let's see if we can pimp out the Holy Blade a little bit. See if there's anything in here that I can pimp my ride with. This is what? Oh, that's the same attack versus kin thing down. Okay. That's just straight up physical attack up. I lose 21 arcane attack per hit, but I gain an extra 30. Or no, an extra 7. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's not a good trade-off. Overall, that's a downgrade. That is an overall downgrade. This is just flat attack up 9.1. Oh no, that's physical attack. Okay, never mind. What is that? Physical attack up, attack versus beast down. Yeah, I remember that one. Physical attack up, attack versus kin down. Yeah, of course. Physical attack up. Adds physical attack, but... oh. I would lose... oh, that's the same one that we looped around to again. Okay. Really just aren't a whole hell of a lot when you end up being picky and you want the damage down because you don't know what you're going to be fighting against. Okay, well, that's fair. No new gems, no new damage boosts or anything like that. I am going to be using Ludwig's for this one, and very specifically, I'm going to be ditching our sedatives. I'm going to keep our auger on, but for this one specifically, I'm going to be using fire paper. We're going to be doing fire paper. I'm going to be in two-handed, and we're going to be using the, I need to restock my fire paper. I'm going to be using the Augur of Ebrietas for this one. Or at least I'm going to be attempting to. We're going to be attempting real hard. So the upcoming boss that we're about to do, as mentioned earlier by somebody in chat, is known as the Orphan of Cause. And you'll understand why that has that name here in just a few. Normally great ones are weak to bolt, but this one's actually weak to fire. So we're going to go light this boy up. A lot of this fight is about aggression. About trying to stay on top of the Orphan. The Orphan will wreck your shit. Oh, here's Star. It's time to fish, Star. I know I only have so much time left. You've got like 10 minutes before your stream starts. Alright, you want to watch me die once or twice? I'm sorry, Star. I tried to get here sooner. I tried to finish that one Chalice and then get here before your stream started. I'm sorry. Also... Where's the elevator? It's okay. Why is it okay? You don't care that much to watch me die? I'm just gonna start stream anyway. All my ads are in 5 minutes. All right, let's do one attempt on Orphan. You can watch the VOD? You don't want to be here for it live? Oh my god. Where's the exit? It's right there, okay. Alright, here's hoping the area doesn't crash and I can fight this guy in 60 FPS. So all the ladies are here and they're all worshipping Cause. It's taken a long time to get here, but we're finally here. It's time for Orphan. Also one of the grossest and coolest cutscenes in the whole game. Well, I guess I don't have wild card turned on for that one. Oh look, it gave birth. It's slimy. It's a baby! It's a baby great one. Crawling out of its parent's carcass. Also, it's gonna attack me with its placenta. Enjoy. Alright, Cause. So that's basically the Orphan of Cause. That's what you can come to expect from this fight. I'm also going to turn my lantern off because I was having some issues seeing with the reflection. Also, I noticed some slowdown too. The fight definitely slowed down a little bit. Yeah, anyway. Shortcut to the boss is really quick though. That's nice. Alright. Let's get one more attempt in before ads. I've been having a really hard time seeing this boss. I'm having a really hard time seeing this boss in the lighting in this area. Like, with the shine on the ground and the reflections and everything else like that, I'm actually having a really hard time. Alright. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm actually gonna beef the game up maybe to 4K and hope that that's enough. I don't know. I'm gonna hope that I can run this boss in 4K. Yeah, you make whatever jokes that you want. You want whatever death screams. This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. You make whatever fucking japes you want. It's boss is no joke. Where is the goddamn... That's not it. It is. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's restart it. Try to get the performance in a little bit better of a shape. I'm also going to attempt to put it in 4K and hope that that graphical fidelity makes the difference for me for the lighting and stuff like that. We'll have to wait and see. But I'll see you guys again in 3-ish minutes. We'll be back in just a moment. We'll be right back. No, alright. Ads are done. Let's load the game back up. Alright. It's time to put in the grind. It's time. The game does look better. It's still foggy as fuck, though. Alright, let's paper up. I keep dodging backwards and I need to not. I need to learn to dodge forward and to the side. Thanks, Star. Go to your own stream. Go to your own stream. God, I can never tell where the fucking gate is to get into the fucking elevator. Is it here? I swear to fuck, I don't know where the elevator is in this room. It's so hard to tell. Lantern there. Just gonna run around like an idiot until I find it. There it is. You're supposed to jump over me, by the way. Nice. I like how I keep jumping back into it every single time. Oh, thanks for shooting a parasite at me, motherfucker. Okay, the slowdown's insane. I might have to jump it back down to 2K. Okay, two hits. Only ever 2 hits. Only ever 2 hits. Only ever 2 hits. Don't get greedy with a 3-hit combo. Only ever hit him twice at most. Yeah, something like that. It is possible to get a visceral off on the Orphan whenever you're that is not the right way. That's also not the right way. That's the right way. It is possible to get a a visceral off if you end up using a auger and you manage to get his ass flat on, but he's so small it's really hard to get it properly off. Okay, that hardly seems fair. I'm starting to wonder if two-handed is the way to go. Honestly, though, the boss has so little contrast in where it's standing that I genuinely can't see it that well. I genuinely am having a hard time seeing it. Like, I can hear it. It's no problem in fucking hearing it. But I can't read its movements very well. Also, its initial move, it's supposed to jump over your head, and you can just stand still and be fine. But he doesn't seem to give a fuck about that very much. Oh, well, I dashed into him. I thought I would go underneath him, but that's fine. Yeah. The frame rate's tanking so much in this room. I could drop the resolution back down, but I don't know if that's going to help with the frame rate. I'm not just fighting the boss here, I'm also fighting the game, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it, honestly. Like, I need the graphical fidelity of 60 FPS, or of 4K in order to see the boss well enough. But if this slows down so much that it's just gonna make everything seem really, really poo-poo dookie. I'm trying to think of what else I could possibly do to make it run better. Alright. Oh, that hardly seemed very fair. That tracking is insane. That tracking's insane. That tracking is absolutely bananas. Like, I dodge right past him and he just fucking turns and follows my ass. That's nuts. I don't know if I can pistol... Can I pistol him? Should I bother trying to pistol him at all? Can you actually parry and riposte a great one? Is that a thing you can do? Guess I could try. Should probably not waste so many fire paper while I'm trying to figure this fight out. Alright, well, it didn't do fuck all for me. The answer is yes, but not very well. Oh, thanks to the parasite, buddy. I need to try to get away from the corpse. The corpse is kind of fucking both of us up a little bit. So it seems like unless you 100% know your parry timings, if you try to parry frontally with a pistol, you're going to get hit. Like, there's not enough window to actually parry, and if you don't guarantee that you're going to get the visceral or the parry off, it seems like you're just going to sit there and take damage. So pistol parry, probably not the best idea. Right, maybe if I have a window for it, the situation calls for it, maybe? But also maybe not. That is not the boss. Hi, Jitter. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to fight the boss anyway. That's fine. I didn't want to fight the boss anyway. I didn't expect to do so poorly on this fight, to be completely honest. I did not expect to do so poorly here. But I am barely making progress with this guy. What is that track? What is that delayed ass tracking? That delayed ass tracking, man. There's so much delay to his moveset. And then there's so much absurd amounts of fucking hitbox tracking. He can turn on a fucking dime. If I'm not immediately dashing behind him every single time he tries to attack me, even for some of the other ones, the sweep is insane. He like sweeps in front of him at like a 180-degree arc, and then it still goes like an extra 20-30 degrees behind him to his ass. Behind him, like in the direction I dodged. That is an insane amount of coverage. He spins around so much when he does his moveset that I actually can't really follow. That's the problem. Like that is so much going on. That's really hard for me to track. I can't dodge forward left, I can't dodge forward right. The tracking is just insane. The tracking is just insane. The boss fight is moving so quickly, and the camera is whipping around so fast that if I don't track the boss, I will literally never be able to see it. But if I do track the boss, it moves too quickly for my eye to follow. And it also takes the frame rate really hard whenever it transfers the area like that. It spins the camera around. If I had steady performance, I could probably do better. But I'm fighting performance, my eye, and the boss at the same time, and I'm not having a time with it. I am not having a time with it. Like, I dashed behind him and I still got hit. Like, I was literally behind him and I still got hit. I still got hit. I don't even know where I was. I don't even know where I was. I couldn't even tell where I was around the boss. I legitimately could not tell. There is a chance. There is an actual chance that this boss might be too inaccessible for my eye. There is a chance. Because once we start dashing around one another, I can't follow anything. I can't see what's going on. It takes so long for my eye to recognize. I'm just randomly guessing which direction to dodge. I'm just fucking guessing. Ultra Instinct? No, the boss does that later, actually. No, the boss's phase 2 does that. He actually gets angrier, faster, and crazier. I don't know what I'm getting very good at for, but thanks. I'm gonna reduce the FPS to 30 and see if that helps me track it. See if it helps with performance. We'll have to start tinkering with it a bit. So aggressive? No, the boss is actually not aggressive yet compared to what it could be. It's really truly not. It gets more aggressive later. All right, I need to make changes. I need to make changes to the actual way the game is running in order to try and improve performance here. Let me see, patches. Let me see if I put it at 30 rather than 60 and run it 430. Okay, we'll turn off that. We'll do 30 plus. And let's see if this actually stabilizes it. I don't know if it will or not, but there's only one way to find out, so. All right, let's see how this does. Currently the game is running at 52 FPS and I don't know. Also, the lighting is way darker? Question mark? I don't know why. Seems like it's much darker though. All right. I actually can see it. I can see it way better this time. Granted, the game is slowing down slightly, but... Yeah, the game's definitely not running at full. It's not running at 30. It's running slightly, I don't know. It's running at like 80% speed right now. But I can see the boss. I actually can't see it now. But unfortunately, I'm playing with a handicap that I'm not asking for. I'm playing with a, like, at 80% speed, which is not something I want. Okay, I'm gonna kick it down to 2K. We're playtesting right now. I'm gonna kick the resolution of the game back from 4K down to 2K and see if that helps. I am able to see him a little bit better now, though. Not by much, but I am. It's like less motion blurry, if that makes sense. Partially also because the game just kind of slowed the fuck down, but... alright, let's kick it down to 2K. Let's see. Open that up, come over here, do this. Open that, scroll down through the million fucking patches this game has. Resolution patch. Kick it down to 2560 by 1440. Hit save, okay. So we're running at 2K30 with an actual 30 FPS patch instead of just letting it run at natural 30. Let's see if this stabilizes it a bit better. It definitely doesn't look better. I don't know. We'll find out. Stop hitting me from behind yourself, you fucking jackass. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of slowdown. Nice. Perfect. Damage isn't the problem. Damage is not the problem. Alright, we're going phase 2 now. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I didn't get the visceral. I didn't get the visceral. Got it. 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 Okay. Whew. Okay. And then suddenly it all fell together. And then suddenly it all fell together. Oh. Just had to tweak, just had to make the game just visible enough for myself, and there we go. Oh. Alright, for our efforts we get the cause parasite. Alright. Yeah, that fight sucks. Fight is ass. I got some really good fucking parries out of that fight, though. Suddenly it went from absolutely unwinnable to just had to make it just perform just well enough for the fight to work for me. I don't like how much it slowed down, though. It felt like the fight was moving too slow. You're still gonna hear... Yeah. Skill issue? If there's gonna be any fight in this game that's a skill issue, it's gonna be that one. It's one of the hardest fights in the game. I beat up an orphan. Let's go. I beat up an orphan that crawled out of the corpse of its dead parent. The cause parasite. When the carcass of cause washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found inside of humans. Or excuse me, unlike any found in humans. This atypical weapon can only be clasped tight and swung, but a cause parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhabiting a lumberwood. So this weapon is kind of like a big arcane mace of sorts. I think it scales with arcane. Yeah, it's a purely arcane scaling weapon. There's really nothing else on it. It takes 20 arcane to wield. The weapon moveset will actually change if you have the Milkweed rune on. If you go Broccoli Head, this weapon becomes one of the best ones in the game. Because the moveset will change based off of having that rune on. Same thing for the Beast Claw. If you end up having the Beast Claw equipped and you put on the Beast Embrace Greater rune, it'll do that for you. Anyway, there's only one thing left to do at this point, and that's to extinguish the nightmare and get the lantern, I guess. Alright, I'm actually gonna put the game back in 60 FPS before I do this. Hopefully this doesn't... You know, no. I should do this. So this right here, this little shadow, apparently is cause. It is what's left of cause. It is the organism. It's the entity that's causing the nightmare. And in order to end the nightmare, we need to end cause. Anyway. I feel like the cutscene's playing in slower than 30 FPS. No, it's in 40.
Ah, sweet child of Cos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
There we are. That is the DLC completed. We have one thing, however, left to do. We need to go find Braider and smack his fucking punk ass around. We need to go find that fucking punk ass bitch and smack him the fuck around. Anyway. Welcome back to the Hunter's Nightmare. Technically speaking, in terms of bosses, the only one that we have left is the Moon Presence, which is the base game true final boss, which puts us into New Game Plus. But that aside, we're done with all story bosses. That's it. I am going to briefly set the game back into 4K 60, if y'all don't mind bearing with me for a second here. I really, really am not happy about that fight, about me having to do that fight in that way, because it felt like it gave me too much of an advantage to slow it down. I don't feel happy about fighting cause in that state. I'm a little unhappy about it, if I'm going to be completely honest. It did not feel... It felt like I had a handicap. It didn't feel fair. It felt like it made the fight easier. But I don't have another way to have done it, so I'm kind of grumpy about it. I'll be honest. I'm kind of grumpy. I didn't get to fight the boss in normal mode. I felt like I got too much of a handicap. Reload? Yeah. All right, we're back in 4K 60. Here we are yet again, back in the Hunter's Dream. I don't have anywhere near enough fucking blood echoes in order to level up. I'm at 60K. I mean, that's all you got for cause, but all right, let's go say hi to Braider. Do the one last thing in the Hunter's Nightmare that we need to take care of, and then we'll be done with the DLC, and we'll have nothing but chalices to do. Legitimately nothing but fucking chalices until we get the trophy that we need. Let's go say hi to our boy. You're not gonna spawn again, are you? You are! You punk-ass bitch. Knock your shit off, bro. Done with your crap, bro. I've already killed you once before. Knock your shit off. Knock your shit off. Ding-a-ling, motherfucker.
Look who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before.
Yeah?
Are you going to kill me?
Yeah.
After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs. Changes. Such is the nature of man.
And on that note, we get the blood letter, his big spiky pokey mace ball thingy that he had for the longest time. You love a good cackle, right? All right, let me check my checklist and make sure I've got everything done here. We deal with the orphan. We went back, we opened up the cells, we returned to the cells with the underground key. And we killed Braider and got his testimony. We did that, which was his helmet. We came back and used the key and did the, killed Braider and we got the blood letter. So the underground cells are done. The only thing that we have left to do is to kill Moon Presence and go through all of the Chalice dungeons. That is basically it at this point. I'll have to double check the trophy set list, but I don't think there's anything else realistically that can be done at this point. If I wanted to finish the game, I could just go do Moon Presence, but since I'm trying to platinum the game, I need to, we'll need to go and actually deal with that. I need to kill the final boss at the bottom of Thumerian 5. And currently we need to run Lorien 4 in order to unlock the materials necessary to summon Thumerian 4. And then after doing Thumerian 4, I might have to do Is 1 or 2 or something like that, or Is 4 and 5. But eventually we'll work our way down to Thumerian 5, so we've got somewhere between 3 and 4 Chalice dungeons left to do. I don't imagine Lorien's going to be one of the worst ones out there, but the Thumerian 4 dungeon is one of the absolute hardest things to do in the game. It's absolutely cursed. It's cursed and defiled. Just like I mentioned before, it gives you 50% of your less HP, and every single monster in there has like 4 times the amount of HP it normally would. So, we're at 65.2. I do believe I've already spawned the alien Lorien Chalice. Yeah. This is rank 4 Lorien. Cool. Somewhere in here, and I think in layer 2, we'll find the Beast Claw. Somewhere down here. However, this is our first level 4 fucking Lorien dungeon, or our level 4 depth Chalice. which means the difficulty of these chalices should be somewhere around New Game Plus level. Should be, if I understand the way this works properly. So this should be DLC difficulty or hardy, I think. Something like that. Well, we're done with the story of the game until later. Our first side area. But for now, we're just in Chalices, baby. I ain't got nothing left to do. It's time to truly suffer. It's time to truly suffer. Also, my head hurts after fighting against Cause. My head actually hurts quite a bit. Need to probably drink a little bit more water. It's been overcast and stormy as fuck, so my eye is already fucked to begin with. But the pressure is also causing my head to hurt. No bueno. So it seems like unusually light in here. Oh, are you a beast? You are a beast. You don't like the light, do you? Interesting. Oh, I hear a bell ringer. Oh, that didn't kill you. But you don't like the light in here, do you? Apparently Lorien is the beast dungeon. It's good and interesting to know. You know, it kind of makes sense considering that the Beast Claw is probably going to be down here. I gotta go into the Beast Dungeon to find the Beast Claw, right? Well, that thing was scary and healthy. Thanks for the blood vials, though. That thing was quiet. That thing was quiet. I mean, I saw it coming just barely, but it was really quiet running up to me. That is a quiet blood spider, and I don't like it. She's not here. Oh, I can hear her now. Where are you? Where is she? I can hear her. Where is she? I heard her. Where's she? Oh, you're here. Okay. Bell Lady's gone. That's really nice. Bell Lady is officially gone. That's really, really nice. The lighting in this dungeon is so much different. It's so much stranger. To mode level 4. Okay. There's like a crackling electricity in the air. I figured it was an enemy of some sort, but it's apparently just going through the air, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go back into this original room and see what I can find up the stairs here. Now that I don't have to deal with the ding-a-ling constantly. Oh, shit. Been up for 20 hours. Damn, Raptor. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, crap. You're all good, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely rest. God, the lighting in this... When I turn my torch on, the lighting in here is insane. But when the torch is off, it's like... Such a contrast. Oh, I'm out of rocks? I guess I'm out of rocks. Okay, that was weird. Also, I'm gonna need to equip some antidotes. Well, full charged heavy isn't worth enough. Full charged heavy is not worth enough to actually take one of them out in a single hit. That wasn't a hitbox, but shitbox. Go to bed, Raptor. Go to bed. All the fun stuff's over. It's just Chalice dungeon fuckery now. All the fun is gone. It's time to have my soul get sucked out, and not in a fun succubus way by Chalice dungeons. The fun is over. Go get your rest. It's just time for suffering now. It is only time for suffering. It's only time for suffering. Okay. It is time for suffering. Does this lead back around to the room that had the bell ringer in it? Oh, hello. You know, that was kind of rude of you. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit on the rude side. This was in fact the bell ringer room. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. It did in fact come back around. Also, I need to sit up a little bit more in my chair. Tailbone really fucking hurts. Ow. in the world? What is going on in this room, man? I can see, like, there's one enemy. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okie dokie. Fucking scary. Fucking scary. I feel like I need to be using my actual Leadwug's Holy Blade at this point. Alright, what did I get from all my troubles here in our little fucking legendary box here? Level 4 Ritual Blood. Shit that I don't technically need. Shit that technically is useful, but not in my case. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Any cool hidden shit in any of these fucking rooms anywhere? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well we did get our loot at the end of our side path, so that's nice. You know, when I started up the Lorien dungeons here, I was not expecting, like, fucking howling winds, lightning, and fucking beasts. I was kind of expecting beasts a little bit, based off of the fact that the beast claw comes from down here and shit like that, but I was not expecting all this other shit. I was not at all expecting this shit. Not at all something I was thinking about. Also, what am I looking at in terms of blood echoes? Do I have enough to level up? I do! I am getting hella blood echoes from in here. Cool. Let's go put another point of strength. Ah, yes, dungeon. Yeah, we're doing some chalices. I just finished the DLC, and all I have left is the main true final story boss, but I'm trying to platinum the game, so we're going through chalice dungeons. Much to my fucking dismay.
Farewell.
Much to my dismay. Currently in a depth 4 Lorien Chalice, trying to find Beast Claw and my sanity. How far am I in the Chalice list? I've done Thumerian 1 through 3. I've done Hintertomb 1 through 3. I am now doing Lorien 4, so I can then do Thumerian 4. So I'm in Ailing Lorien 4 at the moment. After I just beat Orphan of Cause. So I haven't gone through the awful Thumerian Cursed and Defiled Chalice 4 yet, but that'll probably start tomorrow. And I will suffer greatly. Very greatly. Also, what time is it? Because I have groceries to deal with at... Oh, I've actually deal with groceries quite soon. Unfortunately. It would probably be a good idea if I actually called the stream here in a couple of minutes, because I'm going to have to bring in groceries in like 10 minutes here. Alright, that's fair. Unfortunate. I wanted to get through layer 1 at least today, but it looks like I don't have the time. Shit. Put in a solid 7 hours today at least. Stepped into Ailing Lorien. Managed to get Cause down. We finished the DLC. We went through all of the fishing Hamlet. We picked up all of the weapons that we need. I have every single DLC weapon now. Is there anything new I can actually buy from the messengers as a result now? I don't know if there is anything else new. No, there's not. Okay. Doesn't seem that way. Anywho. Oh, I've already gone through 100 blood vials today. Nice. And almost 100 bullets. certainly going through a few. Let's check the Insight Messenger Bath and see if there's anything in there. Blood shard, chunk rock. Yeah, I should probably buy another rock since I have the insight for it. Probably. Eyeballs, pearl slug, a living string. I don't think. Wait, what is this? The Madman. Oh, is this Braider shit? No, 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 no. Where does the Madman scarf come from? What the hell is this? Most tomb prospectors are members of the Healing Church, chosen to explore the old labyrinth, and they are unable to withstand the weight of the old knowledge and eventually just go mad. This attire is worn by those lost souls. Truth oft resembles madness, inaccessible to the dull of mind. Those who go mad are merely thoughtful souls who failed to reach any sort of conclusions. How much is all this? Oh, it's not much in terms of insight. That's fine. Completionist Oni must have all the things. Completionist Oni must have all the things. I also need to get some more fire and bolt paper off stream later. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, that's fair enough. One of the things I might do off stream, possibly tonight, but probably not, is I still want to pick up the highest rank clockwise metamorphosis and the highest anti-clockwise metamorphosis. But I need to see what root chalices they drop from. They may not drop from ones that I have. But I do need to do those eventually at some point in time or another. Starting tomorrow, we will start and finish Ailing Lorius, or Lorien Chalice. And then after Ailing Lorien is done, I will end up doing the Cursed and Defiled Chalice down here. This awful garbage, and I'm going to complain the entire time. It is going to be truly an awful experience, but I need to find 2 Bastards of Loren first, down in this tomb, before I can do anything else, because we're currently in level 4 Ailing Loren. I'm assuming I'm going to find Bastard of Lorien down here somewhere, enough to make the Cursed and Defiled Chalice, and then we'll suffer through this. And then afterwards, if I can go straight into Thumera 5, we will, but I have a sneaking suspicion I won't, so we'll have to wait and see. But in the meantime, that's it for Oni. I'm gonna call that a day. We're gonna call that one a day. Okay, let's go to that. Let's switch this over. Cool. Alright, in the meantime, let's play some tunes. Only got 1 day of stream left this week, and it is going to be more Bloodborne. We're going to finish up and do what we can for Chalice Dungeons. There's a slight chance I might be able to platinum the game tomorrow, depending upon how long these Chalice Dungeons take me, but there's a good likelihood it'll probably be like Tuesday next week. More than anything else. If I have to do any Chalice Dungeons over the weekend, I might, but I'll try not to. I'll try to do all that progression on stream. At the very latest, I expect that we'll get our platinum on Wednesday next week, since I only stream on Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday will either be platinum or Wednesday will be the platinum. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for hanging out. I am going to send you over to a very easy raid target. We're going to go say hi to Star. Did I raid her yesterday? Who did I raid yesterday? I actually don't remember who I raided yesterday. Did I raid Star? Maybe I shouldn't raid Star. Maybe I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm going to easy raid Star. But that is not something I should do because I raided her yesterday. Now that I think about it. Who can I raid? No worries, Ant. Been heavy lurking. I hope I didn't spoil you or anything, man. Everything I'm doing from here on until I do the true final boss is pretty much just like, you know, it's going to be non-spoilery in case you're ever interested in anything from this point forward, but it's just combat and gameplay now. But I appreciate you looking, man. Let me see. You've stayed spoiler free? Gotta keep the streak? All the stuff that I'm doing are just Chalice Dungeon. It's random crap that doesn't have anything to do with the story, technically. God, who should I raid? Who should I raid? I have a couple people I can potentially raid. Oh, leave me alone, Twitch. I know my ads are coming up. We are going to raid somebody brand new. We're gonna go raid somebody that came into the channel that followed recently. Looks like they're doing a collab stream, and it looks like they're playing Halo, similar to Sniper, who's been playing the Master Chief Collection, but they've been playing Cursed Halo. I am going to raid Koneko. We're gonna go raid the Koneko. She is a cat VTuber, if the name in Japanese wasn't already apparent, but we're gonna go say hi to her. I think she's playing normal Halo. I don't know. She's doing a co-op run of something like that. It seems that way. But we're gonna say hi to her. We've never said hi before, so we're gonna go do that. I'll be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Raid message should be popping up very soon. I have to skedaddle because I've got groceries to deal with. I will see you all again soon. But in the meantime, have a lovely afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Make sure you drink, make sure you eat, make sure you take some meds, do hygiene, take care of yourselves, rub one out, do whatever you need to, but please take care of yourselves. And we'll see you again soon. Have a good one, everybody. Later.